Ahem. Okay. Immediately can hear my voice. Nice. That's fine. Go here. Can hear that too. Also fine. Nice, nice. Let's check the YouTube chat. Make sure the YouTube chat's working. Question, question mark. Amaria, ayo. Good to see you. How you doing? Ayo, how you doing? How's your day been? I think you said when I stream, it's about nighttime where you are. Or not. Just woke up 2 minutes ago. I just woke up about an hour ago. I got some stuff taken care of. So now I can stream. Got all the busy work done. Ah, I see, I see. Good to see you. Skip that. Starting the next region. We made pretty solid progress. But now we get to begin the stream on a very fun stage. Pervading Waters. Everybody's favorite stage. Clan stuff is done. Get all your busy work done? Yeah. Always good to take care of that at the start of the day so you don't have to worry about it later. Not skippable, huh? Yeah. Not my favorite boss. Oops. Back to solo expeditions. Make things even more interesting. As if Kyuki wasn't interesting enough. Let's see, we got Shirohami, but I think I might prefer... Actually, I got Mikami. So maybe I should use that guy. Hold on. What do I have now? This guy... I guess maybe I should use a different soul core for this one. Do I have anything interesting for this one? Maybe not. Tatari Moke. Oh, this guy's kind of cool. Let's use him for a little bit. And then we could put Ippon on this one. There you go. That'll work. Alright. Time to take out Yuki. Use the Kodama Soul Core. Do I have one? I think I do have one. I think I managed to get one early. One second.
Hideyoshi. この本願寺には大量の霊石が眠っておる。働き次第ではその霊石お主らに任せる。ありがたき幸せ。この秀吉めが
Mitsume's a lot of fun. I agree.
よし。おい、聞いたろ。秀之行くぞほら。来い。さあ。
He just stomps away. That little walk is hilarious. Hyobishin. First SMS. There we go. I don't think she gives any items. Guess not. He's gotten so greedy. Actually, I guess I could use... Adama for a little bit. At least until the next checkpoint. By attunement? I guess I don't have a Kodama. Oh, that's alright. Oh ho ho. Somewhere at this point in the game, I started to get very annoyed by Tokichiro because he just used to bark instructions and do nothing. Yeah, this is where Tokichiro starts to be like really obnoxious. I think this is like where he's like already possessed or whatever by Kashin Koji. Alright. 1 second. Okay. For some reason, OBS was acting funny. But anyway. Oh. I see, that changed a little bit. Ah. Okay. He's the villain? Well, he's not necessarily the villain. At least not intentionally. He gets like possessed. He gets possessed like Saito does. I don't know if he got possessed at the same time. Like if Kashin could do like multiple body snatches. Or at least set this to exotic. I need to pick up everything anymore. We're not at the very start of the game. Poke, poke. Poke, poke, poke. Guess I can go up this way. First try. Love to see it. Oh. Oh, I guess it's a skill expanded. I'm like, where did that come from? Ah, it's the skill expanded. Poke, poke. Poke, poke. Does he give any items? Eh. Alright. So we're going. Take both of those guys out. Actually, who's the source? Is it the lamp? That's the source? Because I kind of want to try to farm. I should have kept the snake guardian spirit when I think about it. So I could try to get. So I can try to get soul core. This might be awkward. But yeah, I don't think the. Okay, this is awkward. But yeah, I don't think the ugly guy here. Hey, yo, Kevin. Not much with me, just picking back up on my spear run. How about you? How you doing? Oh, no toughness on Oni B. Fun times. Get stun locked by everything. You guys want to drop something? No, that's cool. How about you? You want to drop anything? You do. Amazing. We got exactly what we came for. At the buzzer, I think that was the last one. But never mind. Alright, going into play Nioh too. Understandable. I know those feelings. Nice. Got me my lightning soul core. But why is he still alive? Whatever. We'll call the herd. Poke poke. Had half a minute call in sick the other day just to play. Had half a mind. I also know that feeling. I actually did do that, but it was for like Baldur's Gate 3. But I always had like the urge to do that for other games. Do you use the Mystic Art for Spear? Or you do the 12? Nah. This Mystic Art, Fluidity, not great. Partially because you can do this without Fluidity. You can be in any stance and already flourish. You just have to switch to that, you know. So if you're in low stance, you can Fluidity. If you're in mid stance, you can Fluidity. If you're in high stance, of course, you can Fluidity. As long as you stop the high stance when you keep pulse. So just because, you know, just based off the very nature or off the very fact that you can Fluidity without Fluidity, it's bad. But then also, if you do have Fluidity, you always do this, even if you don't want to. And sometimes that can get you killed, or at least make you take damage. So I think this is like the worst Mystic Art in the game, just because you can already do it on your own, and it can be like a slight threat to you. Like, it's not often where you'll want to keep pulse. I mean, you want to, you know, not do this move, but those few times where it can get you killed, or does get you killed, really suck. Meanwhile, this is just universally great. Like, unfortunate. This is like the worst in the game. But at the very least, it makes deciding which Mystic Art to use easier. And it saves you on a like Mystic Dyad slot. Or, you know, like a slot on your weapon that you might want to have for Mystic Dyad on other weapons. The other one seems insane, yeah. It's just everything you like about Spear being improved. Lightning makes that grab so slow. It's one of the oddest interactions. Do I have one more? Hold on. I should have one more. Well, I have first one more. On high stance. One of the few times I want to use Windmill and I don't have it equipped. Whoop, whoop. It's alive. Maybe I should use a boomerang. Well, if she wants to drop a soul core, I'll take it. I always tend to forget about this Kodama because Shibata's nearby. So I always tend to focus on him and leave that little guy there. On my 200 toughness, I am 67 toughness. I'm a whopping C toughness. I'm also level 65. Oh, come on. Best place to farm Epon soul cores. Probably the... You know that one mission in the first region? Where you're looking for Kodama? It's like you gotta find 7 Kodama. There's like 7, like, there's like half of them are Sudama, the other half are Kodama. Oh, I block plenty. Oh, come on. Oh. Poked. Just as I was trying to heal. I'm fine. Split Skeleton saw me going for it and went for the poke. I'm pretty sure that's an input read they have. Like they go for that specific attack if they see you heal. Oop, no key. Hey there, Maidenless. How you doing? It's called The Search? Yeah, that one. Because, yeah, there's like a Kodama, like, not Kodama, but an Ippon, like on the bridge. It's like the first enemy you see on that map. I can't think of one that's like faster to access. How did you get movement speed on Emerita absorption? You can get that through tempering. Or I guess like reforging? I forget what it's called in Nioh 1. But you can re-roll your gear rolls. So comfy on. Hey, I appreciate that. Thank you. How do you deal with like no toughness? I mean, I've always played with no toughness. Like, you can still block. You can't block a lot, but you can still block. And it's pretty easy in Nioh 2. Whenever I get to ultimate skill. But before then... Hold on. I mean, especially after then, but before I get ultimate skill... You have this move here, Key Pulse Man. Activates whenever you recover full key from a key pulse. Unless you negate the key damage you receive on the next attack that hits your guard. So that's just very nice to have. But especially when I have ultimate skill, that pretty much eliminates my need for any kind of toughness in the late game. In the early game, it's not a big deal. Oh yeah, that's a shortcut. Whoopsie. Even with 200 toughness, you feel there's a lot of attacks that one-shot your block. Gotta dodge those. Gotta dodge scary attacks. Or otherwise, you just use that key pulse. Gaki? It's 2 Gakis. It gets even easier if you use like Phantom or Feral to avoid like really scary attacks instead of blocking them. Grab this. Don't know what it is, but I like picking up stuff. That's a Sudama. Maybe he'll drop a Soul Core this time. Well, we keep the lightning on EB. Give him a skeleton. See what he does with it. Oh, he does drop it. Nice. I thought he was gonna attack. Poor guy. Man, whenever I get tornado. Before I go too far, actually, let me go grab Shibata. I totally left him hanging there. Though I should probably do that more often. Because I like fighting the spear guy. Without Shibata getting in the way. It's a very straight run to the shrine. Nice, nice. I'll take that sake. And aha. Dodge too late there. Do enjoy the lightning application on that. A lot less strong in higher new games. Pretty great here. Oh, come on. Gross. Couldn't hit him. Go. And okay. I never remember what's up here. Maybe like some ninja or mage locks. He can stay over there. Now there's a Mujina. Just here. Oop. Gina's soul core. But nothing too interesting. Classic corruption weapon. triggers when fighting Gaki. Not the Oniyudo or the Ubume or anything else. Oh, actually. Speaking of Ubumes. Hey. Ubume so cool. Check out this backflip. I somehow missed that? Oh, that hits me. Let's shoot that guy. I would have said backstab the Tesla still. Did he get status that time? Nope. I guess it doesn't matter. It's just a Gaki. Alright, let's fight us some Maguichi. Let's use our Torch Spear. Okay, that was unfortunate. Up. Awkward. Let's use Barrier Osman. Let's calm this guy down a little bit. Actually, let's do it a little more. So he gets purity on him. Didn't we actually? Never mind. He doesn't have a. Did he use beasts or brutes to wake him up there? Oh. Just a little more tilts for Nioh. Oh, no key. Very sloppy, but no deaths.
とどめを刺さないのか。面白い。それじゃ遠慮なく引かせてもらう。あんたも。
Right. Let's see if we got all the Kodama. Oh, very nice.
もっと深きところ。
Everybody loves a good Yuki fight. Oh, really? Yeesh. Oh, that hit me there. Wait, is he gonna kill me? Very possible. Never mind. I'm alright. He hit me at the very end there. Stupid. No Gyuki Crusher title for today. Unfortunate.
だが闇討ちは心が痛む。夢を叶える力はすでに与えた。情けは無用。そうだな。あんたと同じこの力があれば。
I'm back. You missed the best boss in the game. Debatable. Oh, I have enough for the dojo mission. Let's do that. So hey there, Nash. How you doing? Who's the best boss? I said it before, but I enjoy Shuten Doji from the DLC. The crazy roided up version. Very exciting to fight. I saw like Tate Oboshi, I saw from DLC, third DLC though. With 200 plus toughness, your animations are not supposed to be interrupted. They're less likely to be interrupted, but they can be. Hey, this side. Let's get our tornado here. Oop. See if we had tornado here. Well, we would also need key. No key at all. That was too early for this roll. Let's try one more time. Never mind. Can't throw that. Throw. There we go. Beautiful. Of course. Oh. Almost got me there. Down to the wire. Got him. Thank you. Tate's your favorite. Less likely that's been your experience? Yeah. Is there amount of toughness where none of your attacks get interrupted? No, there isn't like an absolute breakpoint where you just never get interrupted. The only thing that allows that is if you have an axe and use the adamantine, you're like, that's the buff. You're literally immune to stagger. So you can get adamantine. If you use an axe, I guess, or if you have an axe as your secondary. Increases your defense and grants you immunity to staggering in exchange for sacrificing your movement speed. Or you can use Guardian Spirit Talisman and Shinroku for the same effect, without the penalty. Because with axe you move a little slower, but with Shinroku you move full speed while having the immune to stagger. The Missing Gun, Song of the Yokai. I should write that down though. It might be a funny idea to do like an adamantine focus build. I'll write that down. Can you use that move from the axe and then switch to another weapon? Yep. That's what I mean by having the axe as your secondary. You can just swap to it, buff with the adamantine. Alright, let's get these skills. Let's get Resounding Lunge. Let's get Tornado. Scrab Windmill. But yeah, I was thinking of doing like a Thunderbolt Odachi setup. Maybe I can add adamantine to it, and that could work. Let's see, Piercing Rain. For now, we can turn that off. Resounding Lunge. I gotta go low stance. A Tornado. We should be good now. We should have like the entire setup needed. Also, let's knock these out really quick. The slow motion. Hey there, Aiden. Hey, how you liking them? Missed all those pokes. They feel risky. I think you get over that feeling pretty quickly. Fine. Actually, I guess I can. But yeah, Fist and Tonfas are also very, very good at stun locking humans. Once you get used to them, basically they're just really good at locking down enemies, period. So that they can never really fight back. I guess we're fighting this guy. We're just gonna cheese this guy. We just got Tornado. Might as well use it. But we don't really have the key for it. It's rolled. Of course he gets like hyper armor quick change for whatever reason. Oh, he's fighting back. I don't know if I like that. Oh, okay. There you go. Well, what a pain in the butt this guy is. When do you lock the skill that revives when you die? You mean the skill he just used? Hold on. It says it unlocks... You need to do the Way of the Ninja. Oop. Way of the Ninja Adept for the quick change scroll. Sheesh. Why is this Testo so tanky? Hey, yo, Raiden. Good to see you, good to see you. Oh. Boom, man. Good to see you too. Why is Ibume so annoying? I guess I have various Hosman. Sheesh. You missed everybody's favorite boss fight, Gyuki, Raiden. It was exciting, I tell ya. Master of Three Evils. Okay. Let me go back. We got the stuff we need. Oh. Grab those. Not gonna have the slots for that. I don't want extraction. Actually, no. Oops. Let's unlearn these. Is that a snake boss or a humanoid? Gyuki? Gyuki is a giant, like, it's a giant boss. It's a joke. Nobody likes Gyuki. Nobody. Let's see. Grab these two again. Actually, I want to grab the... Grab the stop talismans. I don't want the decree. Gross. Like, I could use the decree later. So let's just use those for now. Let's go ahead and grab those decrees. That's about it. Since the range. Oh. Actually, I probably don't need barrier talisman anymore. This is fine. But do tell us, Raiden, how? Vanilla horns. What's wrong with vanilla horns? Let's see, ninja. Grab frugality. Grab sneak thief. Cloud runner's nice. I should actually go up here, huh? For ninja tool. Mastery. Maybe I should grab shurikens. Is there any way to always have the max number of heals instead of making offerings every time you die? So whenever you... Basically finding Kodama is going to increase the minimum elixirs you're able to have. So more Kodamas, better. And then eventually after you get enough Kodama in that region, you'll always have the minimum, which will be 8. But that's the only way. You can also... One second. Go here. Math, asymmetrical. But you can also... I guess I have to enter a stage first. Let's choose a mission. Let's go down. Let's do machine gun. You can set it to auto buy elixirs. So as long as you have Divine Rice, or whatever it's called, you always have the minimum. Hey there, B. I said B. Hi there, D. How you been? How's life been for you? There you can go to make offering. Actually, let me make sure I'm receiving the... But yeah, if you push Y on these, you see the check mark. Or I guess if you're playing PlayStation, it's the triangle button. But you can push triangle and set it to auto buy. Or turn it off. And this will always make sure you have the minimum number of elixirs. I mean, you know, the maximum number of elixirs, which is 8. Let me turn that on. Is it available in offline play? Should be. I'm not sure. Because I know there's like an online component. But I think it's fine offline also. Been a Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 addict lately? Ah. I heard it's an amazing game. I'll maybe check it out one day. Let's see. Equip the talismans here. And then barrier here. There. Oh. Very cool. Oh, let's not die to a random bandit trying to parry him. Or let's. Nobody's up there. Oh. Good old corruption weapon. Active when there's no enemies around. Uh-oh. That hits me. Poke poke. Boom. Can you explain corrupt weapons? Getting a lot of those talking weapons. So for corruption weapons, they have like a little bar there. And when that bar fills, the weapon glows. And when it's glowing, it does 30% more damage. So pretty sizable damage buff early game anyway. Like later game, it doesn't matter as much. Because you have like a whole lot more damage boosts going. But early game, like 30% damage boost, pretty great. That's pretty much it. You attack stuff, the meter fills, then when it's full, weapon glows purple, you do extra damage. And on top of that, your strong attacks can shoot out a shockwave. I'll show you whenever it fills up again. But the shockwave is also very nice. Corruption who? I guess I didn't need to use that soul core there. Is it the same for purity weapons? Nah, purity weapons don't have a meter. For purity weapons, you can keep pulse on block, which is really good. Because that means whenever you block something, and of course you lose ki for blocking it, you can keep pulse and get it right back. But there's also other fun interactions with it. Like for instance with Spear, I can't do it with this guy because he'll just turn big if I let him hit me. But if I swap to my purity weapon, actually no, I could do it on this guy. But yeah, if he hits me, I could do like Spear Flourish. It's really good versus humans. They hit your block, and you just flourish them. There's like a lot of really fun applications to the purity key pulse block mechanic. Corrupted weapons can be upgraded using soul cores. Yeah, they can be upgraded using soul cores. You could also inherit, like you could pass on inheritables from soul cores onto corrupted weapons, which is really interesting. Like you could put on like an anima bonus onto your corruption weapon. Does elemental damage include corruption? Nuh-uh. Corruption nor purity do like elemental damage. Aww. Is there a campus here? I guess not. We could bust out one. The Kuzunaha won't add corruption damage. I'm not sure what you mean. Do I have some healing now? Yep, I have life absorption on Emerita, whatever. Oh, brother. Life recovery on Emerita absorption. On both accessories. What entire nation, Raiden? Correct. That won't apply to corruption. Oh, I could have shot the... So yeah, when corruption's there and you do a strong attack, you should have a little shockwave. Well, I don't have it anymore. I just remembered at the last moment. Poke. Does Chinese use question marks? I guess they do. I have like 200 hours. Didn't know that. You post out the period block, yeah. Oops. So yeah, block. Oops. Whoa. Yeah, you can actually still. Oops. Come on, buddy. Yeah, such amazing aim. But yeah, the Kipo Song block is really good with spear and dual swords because you can do like Winter Wind or Flourish after and just stop them from continuing their combo. What's wrong with me? What do you mean? Kind of hurts the brain to think about all these different languages, but they all use the same punctuation. Periods, commas, question marks. Oh, just got ran over. Hey, yo, Lucy. This like you can only pick your skull over 120 times and still not getting ultimate constitution. You're going to eat your own hands. Oh boy. Yep. I had a buddy that had I've actually got a few buddies that struggle to get like they got 1 or 2 ultimates, but then after a certain number of ultimates it starts seeming impossible for them to get more. And then I know people who had no trouble getting even more ultimates. I guess what's your name doesn't join you this mission. Your cheese build has 4 ultimates. Oh, I died. I wasn't paying attention there. Wow, okay. That's rude. But yeah, I forget what it is. But there's also like a really weird oddity with scrolls, I think. Where you do need to change your rolls eventually. Like if you... Like I think it'll loop after a certain number of rerolls if you don't overwrite something. I could be wrong on that. Or it could just be me having a schizo moment, struggling with scrolls on my own, and getting the same thing over and over again. Because eventually it feels like you're looping, doesn't it? And like you're getting the same rolls after a while. You see only hieroglyphics. I saw a question mark at the end. Consistently overriding stuff. Just bad luck. But yeah, I've been there. Oh, I have like no animal. Okay. I wanted to feral dodge that. Up we go. You get to pull 15 stats until you overwrite. I see. So I wasn't wrong about that. Good to know. Feels good being right. Yeah, I recall farming. My buddy had like a scroll with Naotaka on it, so we farmed Naotaka for ages, trying to get him that last scroll, or not last scroll, but last ultimate. It was an experience. This thing, Ultimate Constitution, might be the only thing holding you back from being finished, because you can't progress any further than the death size is. Not with that attitude. Farming is better with friends. how to filter skulls in Nioh 2. Can you get help in skulls? You can. You set up an expedition. You go to the Torii Gate, and when you're making a room, you set it so that it's going for scrolls. And then you pick the scroll you want to farm. Oh, I see. Oh yeah. Finding tiles in this mission. But yeah, that is a good point. Whenever you see, or whenever you get a scroll, and you don't immediately see like an ultimate or two that you want, you just filter it. You just discard it. Of course, corruption triggers as soon as I use Onibi to get rid of it. Such a terrible mechanic. So where's the old lady? I think I knocked her down. Yeah, she's down there. Hey there, Nev. Raiden has X-ray vision with the CT. Don't even know what about your build can be made much stronger. It takes so long to reach the build you're using that you don't want to think about changing it yet. I do wonder, what build are you currently rolling with? Ninjas. See, I already beat the one here, right? I'm trying to think, where's the last one? Is it a drop down? Maybe it's this one over here. Nope. There's some enemy I haven't beaten. Actually, wait. I beat the old lady, and I beat the... So it's gotta be here, right? Yep. Just thinking where the tile spawn There's like a snake lady that drops it. The old lady drops it. The towel lady drops it. So that should be all three. Oh, you're using the brick breaker setup. Gotcha, gotcha. Oh, brother. What a duo. I should definitely probably maybe deal with the... Oh, in key fell over, so we'll delete the in key first. Hook, hook. What do I like better, Ronin or Berserker? Ooh, I think I like Ronin more. I need to go back and replay Ronin. But probably Ronin. Unless Berserker comes out with some really cool DLC. That'll put it over. Both are great though, of course. I've already finished Berserker. I've already cleared the new game plus for you know, the new game pluses of it, and cleared it with all the weapons. But the reason I say Ronin's better, is because the combat's deeper. Like I said, if Kazan comes out with DLC that expands on maybe the weapon pool, or like more skills, like active skills or whatever to use, then my opinion could change. Got Berserker yesterday. Nice. Yeah, like I said, both are great games. I didn't expect either of them to be all that great. when I first heard of them, even I didn't think either one would be particularly great. Then playing them changed my mind. It's also fast here, you barely understand. You really did not like the Berserker demo? It felt shoddy. It felt like a shoddy Nioh ripoff. Yeah, I hear the comparisons a lot. But yeah, honestly it doesn't like hold a candle to Nioh's combat. They're both fast paced, but that's about it. Like it doesn't have the key pulsing, the stance switching, the customizable movesets are not nearly comparable. Most weapons in Rise of the Ronin at least don't suffer from the sickness of Kazans. Yeah. Which is interesting. Like Dual Wield isn't terrible in that regard per se, because it's not like the other moves are bad. It's just that one is exceptionally good, and so you can pretty much just turn your brain off and spam that. Fine man of the underworld. Oh, that's totally understandable, Lucy. Seems like $70 games are overpriced. Yep. And then we look at Switch 2's game pricing and cringe. Hey there, John. How you doing? Gaki. Dual wielding's like by the majority. Yeah, I don't know what it is about people and dual wielding that's so appealing. But I guess it's always gonna be like a popular choice. Of course. Poke, poke, poke. No key. He gets his key back. I don't understand how that feral interaction works with that move. Oh. I need to just get or equip my Thunderstorm Onibi. Yeah. Oh, you know what? I messed up there too. I like that the corruption status stays on the weapon when you yokai shift. Kind of swapping discs. The burdens of physical gaming. You know, gaming with physical copies. Frenzied Blade. Cool cutscene time.
況であったわ。
Stick Naginata. Shame we don't have it. Or shame we can't use it. Like, I guess the Switchglaive is supposed to be close enough. But I disagree. Them having one in Rise of the Ronin, though, makes me a little optimistic there might be one for a potential Nioh 3. Right, it's gonna be a pain to farm mages. Well, it might not be too bad. Oh. Surprisingly didn't die for that. Good day, Advent. How have you been? What have you been up to? Oh yeah, gotta grab the Kodama. Alright. The horror. I see, I see. Do you have a design in mind, or are you just gonna wing it? Let's get rid of this guy. This guy too. Now we have immunity to the blue fire. Third swing. A little greedy. I don't even know how that hit me. Right, the entire reason I got there. Scampus. And I kind of wasted the duration. It should be fine. Easy peasy. Honestly, no reason to go that way. Try to go for the headshot. Poke, poke. Roasted skeleton. What do we have here? Oh. Kinda scary. Oh, it's still close enough for that, huh? A little spicy. Hey there, Mops. How you doing? Feeling better? Croca Spear, that's actually pretty great. Yeah, feeling any better? Can we go first try, Maluka? Yeah, same, honestly. So I got so used to fighting the unnerfed version that when it came to New Game Plus, I was like overly ready. Restore demolishes, yeah. Levitation. I guess it's no big deal. However, yeah, especially considering the healing mechanic he has. Because that compounded things. At least on my first playthrough. Like, he was incredibly tanky, but then could just also heal in your face. Considered by accident. Yeah, I had a buddy that said, well, they were using a great sword also, and they were saying with enough pressure, you could definitely cancel the healing. But I don't know if that's like a great sword thing or if all weapons can do it. Because I definitely couldn't do it with spear. And I tried just spamming my strongest attacks at him. Maybe I wasn't spamming the right attacks. I think it's a poise thing. Could be. Would make sense. Yeah, it's been a while since I leveled up, huh? I sound like Chaser Bro. I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is. You the same dude? Well, have you ever seen us in the same room together? At the same time? Nope. Then could be. Oh. Not the item I wanted to use? I'm fine. I'm dead. The fire finished me off. Wonderful. This Epon is giving me the business. Haven't seen any of us. So you're saying I could be any of us. I could even be you. Stag, look in the mirror. Tell me who you see. Ah, so let's not die to the Epon. You see a failure. Both hate face cams. I've always hated face cams. Hey, yo, Falco. How goes it, my man? Which way am I going, though? what I think about all the Silent Hill fanboys. Did something happen with Silent Hill? I know a new game got announced. Lunch breaking. Some people make it like half the screen. What the heck? Yeah. I don't quite get it. Like maybe if the person's like really expressive and they make like a lot of funny face reactions to what's going on. But even then that can get old, I feel. I'm gonna die again, aren't I? Okay, I'm fine. Yeah, what you eating for lunch, Falco? What's on the menu? I have cleavage. I mean, I wasn't thinking about I guess that's a good argument for it if you're one of those streamers. Cause then it's like less about the gameplay, I guess. Frozen burritos. Sounds good to me. You need it for your goon session. Well, Stag. I'm sure there's other places you can go. That's not Twitch. Unless you just prefer your cleavage with video game music or something. Which if you do, like, fair enough, I guess. I don't know. I just got ran over by, but why? You're fancy. What a jerk. Both my deaths on this map have been very unfortunate. Am I in those other places? You found me out. I also stream on those places. And it is in fact not a face cam that I use. If not, then I don't want to. Let's see. So I absolutely missed the Kodama a bit back. Backhand the wall. Be very sneaky here. I have Beautiful Angel. According to the mythology of the Will Monk, that's pretty much what they do to people. They savagely beat them to death. I mean, what else are they gonna do? It's not like you can shake hands, I guess. So it makes sense. It adds up. Let me run from this one. You think archaeologists would be looking at our browser history years in the future on recovered SSDs? Oh boy. I'm sure that'll be a thing. If not already a thing. People going dumpster diving to see what's on SSDs, I guess. But I guess like archaeologists in the future, like in the distant future, they'll go back and look at old YouTube videos and try to piece together how we were back then. and completely get it wrong, completely misinterpret what they're saying. SSDs aren't built for archaeologists. Not with that attitude. You don't know what AI is going to be capable of in the future. Bold of you to assume there will be a distant future. Well, true. Well, Raiden, I'm sure the future's gonna have stuff like that. So you're in luck. You think you'll be watering our plants with Gatorade? Oh man. Isn't it scary? How idiocracy. We just need Terry Crews to run for president. I'm sure he'll win. Just get him a wig. Hey there, Kiss. Good to see you. Debating on changing the hair color of your girl from white to pale lilac? I mean, you could always do both. You could always save like a copy and then just swap between the two. I'd vote for the memes. Same. Okay, no, I don't need to go this way. I think I have all the Kodama. Wait, no, I don't. Hey there, Tentacle. How you been? Almost done with Way of the Demon. A solid progress. Backhand the wall. Not a weep, same. So Stack, you seem to be very informed. What does Sama mean? Dream? Yeah, it's for Nioh 2, it's Dream. It's pretty infamous. Well, Stack, so are you. Making you the best person to explain it. Explain to the class. I like the Oni-chan one. Well, I guess you can explain that one too. Because I don't know that reference either. Yeah, Scampus make you immune to the blue fire. So I can just run this way. You're getting nothing from you. I guess in the future, archaeologists are gonna definitely want to check out your hard drive. So fine, keep your secrets. They'll come to light in the future. It's funny how even in demon difficulty you don't really need to build. True. And I don't really tend to bother until way otherwise. Because that's when like the actual graces come online. Or you know, start to. The good graces. No, not my 1 terabyte hard homework drive. Anything but that. That Woolmonk is nightmarish. It is. Now they're both gone.
Fear not.
Fear not. Alright, that was a little rough. I'm trying to think though. Let's see. Alright, Kodama's here. I was trying to find the Kodama. It's on this side. Scram SSD is 240 gigabytes. Sounds like you barely have enough room. Our grace is just objectively better than set bonuses? Not necessarily. Some set bonuses are really, really good and can't be like replicated with graces, but can definitely be strengthened by graces. Thank God Kasha summons her tier 3 simps instead of those guys. Yeah, I tend to go for the Woolmonk's weak spot also. Oh, okay. Oh. That was a bad dodge. Ah, is that why he needs so much storage? It all makes sense. Can't believe this Oniyudo just one-shots me. The nerve, the audacity. That's not even the worst thing to one-shot me. Ugh. Ippon on fire. What a timeline. Not correcting that. That your phone didn't autocorrect it means that this isn't the first time you've used it. Or not even a rare occasion for you to use it. Mind explaining yourself there, Mr. Stag? That's dangerous. Okay. That's dangerous. Let's see, did I get all the Kodama? I did. And now we can bully Kasha. What a wonderful time, or what a wonderful day. Let's see. Do that. And this. And that. Alright, Kasha. Somehow hits me. That's fine. Just gotta break the wheels. Oh. Actually, she's gonna recover, isn't she? That sucks. There we go. Now we can bully. Hard fight. I guess I should use the Kasha Soul Core for the move speed. Kasha versus Root, of course. Of course.
今度は光秀殿と戦と聞きました。どうして人は。先日藤吉郎殿が光り輝く美しい石を送って。
Pretty crappy Kasha Soul Core. But let's see. Change. We'll use it anyway. Kasha. Maybe I should use extraction at this point. I have to redo a few things. It's two. Kasha domestically abused. We undo that. Undo this. We just actually. Dark Vitality is nice. Kinda. Arcana of Vermin. Those are all nice. These are all nice too. Faster Sentience is also nice. The Spit Strike, Feline Friend. Maybe I should get Feline Friend for longer scampuses. Raging Strike. Raging Strike might be nice. Silver Lining, don't care. That's fine. You always go for the... Yeah, I do too. It's always literally the first thing I get. But since I'm like respecking it, I'll just grab it before I run out of points. Grab that. And then lightning. Oh. Incantation Mastery. Then we get Extraction. Since we have Kasha now, we can get movement speed at all times. Which is amazing. Can't equip that many though. I need to get more magic. How many? I have like... I have 1 million Amrita and I only need 80,000 to level up. Well then. We're going to do a little spending. I don't know what to do with my stats, actually. I guess I can do 20. Actually, let me do anything to mitigate the key recovery reduction. Yeah, it's so painful, especially early game. That is enough magic to equip what I want for now. I could get more magic, but I really don't want to go super hard on buffing if I can help it. Fire water. Let's see, any duels before Abduction the Warrior? No duels. So we can go back to the expeditions. This mission, Abduction. Oh boy, I don't think that kid's gonna survive. Oh. Guess we'll find out. Gatama, very nice. Oh, yeah, extraction. Right? Ooh. Okay. Very dangerous. Amazing Daki Soul Core. Should go this way first. Make sure I grab this guy. Wonderful. Is he Transformer? Of course he is. Why wouldn't he be? Good old Kasha. Good old balanced Kasha. Interesting. Okay, he survived just fine. Good. Just some side mission with him. Now it's like an alternative way to end the quest line. Basically, the abduction side mission is about that kid that got abducted. And you can find him, and you can bring him back to his mom or whatever. Or you can just fight through and like kill the mom that's looking for a kid, I guess. You do you. Oh. I should have cleared out my inventory there. The kid is the size of an adult and hits yokai with Kusarigama. Nah, the kid's the size of a kid, but he's got the face of a grown man. Like I guess they don't have like child face presets, so he's just like a grown man face on a like kid sized body, and he just punches stuff. Oop. That did so much damage. Okay. Spear skeletons are scary business. Yeah. Okay. Totally forgot about that guy. Oh. How about I throw Kasha at you? Good old Kasha. Fire got him. Nice. Alrighty. Of course. Of course. Gotta be faster at boot. I feel like Karasu are really predictable with that burst attack. So I should like preemptively burst counter it. Let me go up here. Some Helmus. Uh-oh. Two of them. Let me take out this archer, or, you know, cannon guy. How does that reach? How didn't that reach? Uh-oh. That's amazing timing. Dead. Wow. Where did the third guy come from? Yep. Just drop down. This key recovery is atrocious. Playing the depths and watching me at the same time, I appreciate that. How goes the depths? Lightning. Lightning's always a good idea until they burst attack. Completely throws off the timing. Should be easy. That's what I like to hear. The crow guy didn't come back. Interesting, interesting. Nioh. The warrior. Sunsets. Oh boy, sunsets. Oh. Now let me swap these out. Change. Upakasha. I can find her. Surprise attunement. Percussion on this guy. Gonna put Epon on this guy still. And that'll be just fine. Somebody at the door? Well, 1 second. Well, let me get rid of this thing. 1 second. Alright, I'm back. Let's see, what was I doing? Alright, this mission. Let's not instantly die. Awkward, a little bit. Archer. What a miss. What's a miss? Honestly, I just go to the event room. How bad could it be? We cleared up a few. Surely it won't be too crazy. Let me put on some elemental resista, just in case. Yep, there go the elements for Onibi. I mean, they're all elemental, so that's kind of redundant to say. Wonderful. Nice. Also nice. Another lightning Onibi. I still need to check out the first one that I got.
Lord Nobunaga made me.
Yokai ability damage all is pretty great actually.
いかにあやかしとはいえ、よほどの霊石を用いぬ限り、このような勢いは。利光、信長様より奪った霊石、厳重に保管してやろうな。答えよ、利光。霊石をどこへやった？
Isn't that like an Inky hanging off a tree? What the? I guess not. the let me open a shortcut first. Of course. I get the other Kodama over here? Guess I did. Coulda took the shortcut then. Gross. Kobume on the bridge. I'll take that. Oh, real classic spear skeleton. Not even shocked. Still not shocked. What a struggle. Good old Kasha. Let's not die trying to parry this guy. We're at 29 now. Almost at the end. Do you just rush the bosses, or do you clear the underworld floors when you do the deaths? Uh-oh. We're fine. You just rush the bosses, understandable. Ninja locks. I forget those appear there. Wrong way. Attack debuff. Key recovery debuff. Oh. Doesn't like backflips. Doesn't like thumbs up. What a guy. So snobby. Should probably not be there. Am I dead? RIP. Worst place to try to fight. Alright, so I had a thought. Keep hair color in human form black. Have Suzuka Miyoshina's eyes. And have her hair color in yokai shift. Yay and nay? Sounds good to me. Sounds like a pretty well thought out approach. Wait a minute, where's my shortcut? Oh, I didn't grab this Kodama. Well, it's a good thing I died. Sorry, Gamma. Of course, it can't be opened from that side. Honestly, dying might have worked out. Because I should have enough mage kills now for the one side mission. So we'll just call that strats. Got the Kodamas, got the mages I think I needed. Now we can fight the boss. Four or five. 4 or 5. Actually, no, longer than 4. It's got to be around 5 or 6. I have to check and see. Oh, brother. Instant death. Nearly, anyway. Let's increase our fire and water resist. And then fight this guy. Very nice. Good old brute. Play 30. Get any interesting boss combinations? Any Rins into Saito, into Nioh Tengu?
く。いかん。光秀様の身が。よう、秀の字。いつもながら見事だな。さあ、光秀を倒しに行くぞ。あ？どうした？なんだよその顔。おい！汚い真似を！
If only he died there.
光秀様を頼む。おい、本当に行くのか？
我らを口封じのため抹殺する。それがお主らの筋書きであろう。すでに滅びを覚悟した身。今さらお主と争う気はない。信長様の命を奪ったのは
Ginbu acquired. Three guardian spirits. Also, well, not guardian spirits, but soul cores. What's the plot even about? It's about quite a few things, honestly. Actually, it's skippable, man. Basically, it loosely follows historical events while weaving in like mythological things. Like your character's one half of like a whole like actual historical figure, which is Hideyoshi. Your character's the Hide half of him. And then the other guy. Well, yeah, it's actually kind of a pain to explain. It's about a lot of things. It's probably the best way to sum it up. Anima bonus on electrified enemies. That'll work. Now we can just use this, because I don't know what else I'd even want to put on this. Oh, I could put Gozuki. Yeah. It's not something that's very easy to sum up. Choose mission. Hey. But basically your character is this half demon, half yokai that's living out in the forest. And one day you meet this one guy and you go out on an adventure. And that's how the game starts. And then the plot thickens. I guess he's coming along. This map in Expedition, usually I skip half of it. But with Expeditions, you can't really do that. Oh brother, this guy is just shooting me every time. Oh, brother, this guy stinks. Oh, he got shot that time. What's the blue bar? So this is expedition mode. Expedition mode is the basically the co-op mode of the game. Like you can always do drop-in co-op at the shrines whenever you rest, but they have a dedicated co-op. Basically a dedicated co-op mode that like increases like the enemy spawns, makes the map a little tougher to accommodate for the fact that there's more than one person playing through it. But I'm doing it solo. So I'm still facing additional spawns or whatever, but solo. Well, solo when that guy's not here. When you don't have AI assistance, I guess. Still on expeditions, yep. Speed-wise, I'm making pretty like decent time. I'm like one main mission map behind where I normally am. Like a main mission and some side quests. Or some side missions, whatever. Didn't mean to use that. What killed me there? Oh, that's awkward. I'll throw a Kash at him. Spirit without expedition, who you are. Died again. Now I'm just mistiming the burst counters. I should have just brute countered him. Yeah, the expedition definitely makes it a bit more exciting. As opposed to just charging through the normal content with the spear. Last floor. Oh. Honestly, could be strats to ignore the gauntlet. Just running, grabbing the chest, then dying on purpose. Honestly, the Cyclops is annoying. I'm just gonna throw Kash at him. Never mind, Kash is gonna be deflected. No, good enough. I'm dead. Whoa. That's that. Speedrun strats. Got the key. Stage complete.
これで終わりか。あんたやっぱりなかなかやるな。
What mission? Just the one. Let's beat this guy up. Having no key kind of sucks. Oh. Uh-oh. Nice. I'll take that. Good old Onibi.
秀千代殿だったとは流行りすぎたようだ。徳川が家臣服部半蔵にござる。ここはまだ敵地。我らは藤吉郎の追っ手を足止めしておるのよ。
Then, congrats.
時は稼げた。まずはこの場を離れようぞ。
ほうほう、我らに玉と同じ気配がするの。信心より生まれ、人に寄り添う我らに玉。そして怨念より生まれ、人を喰らう新玉。この二つの均衡をなくしては世にあるすべての生は成り立たぬ。
Let's see what to do with these levels. Actually, let's get these to 20. Then I'll level Dex and Magic to 20. I'm still not sure what I'm gonna do with Dex. It's probably fine leaving it there. Expedition, create room. There we go. Imagine dying instantly to spear skeletons. Poke, poke. Same. Maybe secretly you like this mission, Stag. Help you kill 2 hours? You hate this mission with a passion? Why? Podcast started 11 your time? What kind of podcast? Is it a PoE podcast? Or just like a... Man, there's a lot of kind of podcasts nowadays. Oh, it is a PoE podcast. Oh, why it sucks now? I thought you were enjoying it. When you, like, returned to it the other day. You have 3,000 deaths already? Oh. Oh, those are rookie numbers. You got a feeling when you just don't vibe with the mission? Like Eternal Rivals? For me, it's Bird in the Cage, or whatever Nagamasa's mission is. The boss fight itself is fine, but that mission... Dude is grinding. Proper death counter in Nioh too. Ah, rookie numbers. Only 3,000 deaths. Have nearly 7,000 more to go. I'm alive. I lived. Could have died there. I mean, I don't really mind the Eternal Rivals mission. It's kind of crazy. You go from like caves to fighting the Giga Chad monk with sloth to some kind of weird forest, bamboo forest. Or like a very minor stealth segment. There's a lot going on there when I think about it. In PoE 1 6 years ago, we played in a duo. 100% glass cannon. Had 2,300 deaths. Everything was one-shotting you. I mean, honestly, that's a good way to... I'm finna die. That's a good way to get good at the game, I guess. I'm dead. I'm fine. Like, if you get used to playing under extreme conditions, they stop being extreme conditions and they're just normal everyday walk in a park. Worst part was it was the most profitable. I mean, sounds good to me. Sounds like a win-win. Since it was a duo, you enjoyed it a lot. That's the power of duos. Anything is more tolerable if you do it with a buddy. You're trying to incorporate old strength into the build to use corruption, but you're max level and only have 7 strength. Strength is just overrated. What more can be said? But yeah, if you want to use corruption, but also still have the purity effects, gotta make some sacrifices somewhere. Solution is to trim con to 5 and dex to 150. Ugh, brother, ugh. Why would you bother? You're just out of options. You gotta run a purity weapon. Use one of those mini purity weapons with corruption bonuses on it. Oh, of course. Of course, Mr. Woolmonk. He was 1 hit away. What a jerk. Problem is, snowflakes have money. Yeah. I just want to use Baku without always re-equipping Ho-Oh for boss fights. Is it too much to ask? Well, this is kind of rough. I thought I had my furl out. Not brute. Sad. You still recover from this? You never played Baku? No, it's a brute spirit, but it's like corruption. It's definitely more from melee, because it has like the melee bonus versus corrupted enemies. So it's definitely more like melee focus, but also not bad for anima and just general corruption build-up. Oh, brother. Say corruption brute. Well, you never know. One day, Raiden, you might. You might go to the dark side. You wanna play Root Baku? You wanna? Well, honestly, I'm sure there is a way to make it work. You could sacrifice your skill for strength. I get? Nah, because ultimate skill is really good. What other ultimates do you have? Sacrifice ultimate courage. You'll be fine. Don't know what other ultimates you run. But yeah, sacrifice ultimate courage and then really play around the key pulse on block. Yeah, I know. I realized before. I realized after I said it. You would say ultimate heart is better than ultimate skill. You done the deaths for no good loot? RIP. Get all the ultimates? Nah. He's a ninjutsu setup, so he's got 200 in one stat. At least one stat. He might have 200 skill also for more for more ninjutsu power. Skills 150? That's fair. I don't think you get many returns for ninjutsu power beyond 99 anyway for skill. But yeah, for Dex you get the extra slots. Unlucky indeed. Bad loot and still no attack. Ah, that sucks. Meanwhile, I'm... Oh, this way. I was like, meanwhile, I'm somehow lost. For some reason, I was getting my brain crossed. Thinking I was in the underworld. So I was trying not to go this way. Because I was like, this is where we start. But no, this is the boss fight. For the actual map. Ultimate Spear Noob Showdown. I just disagree. You are in deaths 26 to 30 countless times. Does the higher level deaths give better drops? Or wouldn't you be okay farming like floor 10 through 15? I think you're reading what's high as it being bad. I was gonna parry that. Oh, brother, come on. Oh. For some reason I thought he was gonna be out of key there. Oop. Well, let's grapple him. Oh. Uh-oh. No key. That's not a red attack. That always just throws me off. Oh, did I die? I'm fine. Oh, no, I'm fine. Wow. I was gonna say, that always throws me off. It's a red attack in Dream of the Nioh and beyond, but outside of that, using the Maeda clan against Maeda. Honestly, I didn't think about it like that. You met the Alia Kai boss in the death. He's the longest to kill. You're just at the mercy of him flying around. I missed the pun. Do point it out. He never full charges his Twisting Spear. If I see the Tsuchigumo, he's just turn off the game. Fair. Can you use the Amulet of Camaraderie? Can you use it when you're dead? Oh. Uh-oh. I had no key. Just had to eat the entire attack. Unfortunate. Took so much damage in the first attempt. Nah, Tsuchigumo is he's a pain. Not a fan. This one, nicely done. You curious? I mean, I can equip it if I have one. Amulet of Camaraderie. I guess I don't have one. Oop. Well, hey, thanks for the herbal remedy. You're farming a critical build for the second character? Oh. What a jump scare. Tsukihime and Moon Prayer?
お市の気配近づいてきたようじゃの。じゃがあと一つ
Can never go wrong with Tsukiyomi.
気配気をつけるのじゃぞ。
Oh, this place is dangerous. My aim is bad. One v1 me in guns. I'll show you bad aim. Spur seems to destroy key very fast. Yes. Spear is in fact the best weapon in the game. It destroys everything very quickly. Nerikabe Soul Core. Very nice. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That furl didn't... It disgusts me, the amount of easy item cancels the spear has. Spear's the best. What more can be said? I'm just good. Thank you. Nope. I'm like having the worst time with burst attacks here. Oh, I can. Oh no, I can't. I was gonna say I can check the Amulet of Camaraderie here. Wait, if I do run Expedition solo, it gives you additional spawns. It does. I mean, it does, but also if you if you fail the run, it'll actually fail the run for you, and you get booted back to the start. I think, actually, I'm not sure. I think it does. Let me see. Let me grab this Kodama. Did I get all of them? I did. Good. Now I can just go and fight the boss. Also, does Axe have 5 cancels? I'm pretty sure Axe has like 2. But maybe it has more than 2. Actually, probably has like 3. I think Odachi's the one with 2. Alright, this is Expedition. There isn't a... Oh, you jerk. There isn't a need to pick up my grave or whatever. Oh, come on. About to interrupt it with... I don't like fighting Shibata with low-key. Wish I had Purity there. Probably help if I use a Purity weapon, huh? Yaw. Yeah. Interesting. Oh, I'm still on brute. Whoopsie. Excuse you. Poke poke. Thought I had Spear Fall on that one, not Piercing Rain. He bought his armor. I remember farming his Cyclone move for the first time. It took so many kills, oh boy. I have slight PTSD from that. Thick boy armor. Hey there, Brawly. Purity is the best elemental weapon. Same. It's farming for Arc of Chaos so bad, and guess what? End up getting it your first try in the underworld. Nice. Nice first try? Yeah. Had a close call or two there. Ah, dojo mission. It's time to get stability. Also Master of Dual Blades. First, let's get stability. No key. Oh boy. That was unfortunate. Unlucky. You spent Nioh 1 with Spear, but found it did low damage. I disagree. Living weapon in Nioh 1 so OP. I mean, Yokai Shift is fine. Three hit true combo? No idea. Aha, you fool. Oh, you mean the body swap? I mean, I know how to do it. It's just this where you just loop them forever. I don't tend to use it though, unless I particularly hate that boss fight. Like if it's Saito or somebody, I wouldn't mind body swap looping them. Oof, no key. Give me my flawless win, Hanzo. Nice. But yeah, the body swap loop, incredibly strong. Pretty much trivialize every human in the game. Thank you. Perhaps unsurprisingly, my favorite weapon is indeed the spear. Gotta get Sign of the Cross. I have a hidden skill. Dragon Claw. Cherry Blossom. Water Sword. I don't have too many skills to work with, I guess. Well, too many of the skills that I want to work with. But I have the basics. So it'll be fine. Dojo. Just imagine body swap looping Tate Oboshi, that would be hilarious. Did I get Spinning Dragon? I did. Nice. Let's see, do I have Water Sword? Water Sword. Okay. Strike. Strike. Oh, what a parry. This parry is so silly. Look at that. What? I gotta be very careful. Like, I want to be aggressive with this guy. Oh. Messed that up. Like, I'd love to be aggressive versus this guy. But then he has that really silly parry that just interrupts everything. Oh. Of course no key. Oh, Mind's Eye. I don't have Mind's Eye too. That sucks. Well, that's fine. I don't need it. Water Sword? Oh. Wow. Running out of key there. How's he still alive? There we go. That's why we grab Water Sword. That's why we pay Water Sword the big bucks. Nice, nice. Went out of my way not to heal. I mean, I don't tend to heal during the dojo fights. See, fluidity, stability, always. Also, because this guy likes to start with the bang. Yep. Oh. I did get greedy trying to charge for that. I hope we get like a backstep like he has. And like a potential Nioh 3 or something. Because he's got like a really cool animation for his backstep. He has like an anime slide backwards. Tea time. Where's my tea emote? Let's see, farewell to the past. Prayer in the moonlight, scatter fragments. Scatter fragments doesn't show yet. Oh, back to solo expeditions. Can you search? Had some unfortunate level ups there. Or not level ups, but unfortunate deaths.
ありがとね。頼まれてくれて。あたいはこういうのあんまり得意じゃないからさ。じゃ、行こうか。
What grace is to pair with Saratahika? I wouldn't really pair grace with Saratahika. I also probably wouldn't use Sartiko. I'd probably use Yoshitsune's set, which also gives Blood of the Yokai. But then just better... Actually, let me double check. I could be wrong. Let's compare real quick, because it's been a while since I checked it out. If we check... So Sarasuhiko's does what again? Sarasuhiko... Anima's nice. Yokai ability damage when you're shifted is nice. Charge is nice. Actually, never mind. If you're doing like a shifting build, then Sarasuhiko's is really good. But... Isn't it lightweight? Straight and True, Kurama Sword Master. Kurama Sword Dance damage. That's kind of whatever. Melee. Yokai ability damage roll. Oh, yeah, these bonuses are not what I thought they were. Maybe I was swapping them around with each other. But yeah, if you don't care for the yokai shift bonuses, all you're really getting is the blood of the yokai. And I guess like the corruption damages, which I don't even take into account of, because who uses corruption? Degenerates. On second thought, I guess corruption's perfect, perfect for you. So, about that sets a pair. Personally, I'm a big advocate of Suzuka's set. But if we're thinking like corruption, like the obvious one would be Magatsuhi, I guess. I like Susanoo, if you want to be boring. But I don't know what the goal of the build is. Do you just want to do melee damage? You degenerate. I mean it in an endearing way. I say, hey there, Widow. Am I dead? Mayhaps. If I were anyone other than me, I would be dead. But fortunately, I continue to survive. It's always been endearing. But doing alright. Making solid progress on the spear run. About more than halfway through. Well, definitely more than halfway through. That's kind of insane. It is insane. Suzuka's one of my favorite sets. And it pairs pretty well with Sarasuhiko, because it also gives shifting bonuses. When I was plotting on a yokai shift build to make, Suzuka is like one of the top contenders. Or a shifting anima build. Yep, pure anima charge. Unconditional, so you just get it, you know, on anything that generates anima. Pure anima charge is funny. Ippon Dunk Machine. It is. But of course I wouldn't be using cheesy things. They're definitely a sound and solid option, especially for depths clearing. You will. I'm not surprised. But yeah, part of it was... Oh, I'm fine. Part of it was trying to think of a mage build without being an actual, like, mage. So using elemental soul cores like Yomi and Yasha to, like, simulate elemental magic, I guess. While mostly being in phantom form, which is, like, you know, the ranged form. I put a bit of thought into it. I just need to execute, I guess. Even if I figure out a character to play as, I'm stuck in the interim trying to figure out what weapons to take with you. I mean, just do... Just do a katana like your parents, since you look like both of them. You could also do dual swords. Boom. That's your solution. Oh, brother. There we go. Was trying to knock her in there the whole time. Yeah, but Asakamaru is so boring. Like, you definitely could do Asakamaru, but it's just so boring with Soul Core. Asakamaru does wield 3 swords, doesn't he? So single in duels still makes sense. Yeah, Takamaru's set isn't bad either. As far as I know, it's pretty terrible. Emerita bonuses. As far as I know, no, it doesn't help. I could be wrong, but I think I remember someone else running the numbers and the Emerita bonuses not helping for shifting. I could be wrong on that. You can do some research, Stag. I believe in you. Actually, let's do this. Can't see. Good question. Oh, okay. You know what? I want it to be grabbed. Never mind. I didn't want that. I was gonna say I was gonna yokai shift. That was a tactical low HP. Actually, let him hit me again. I think I'll die if he hits me from this range. Nope. Tactical yokai shift. Almost got grabbed there. Wait a minute, that wasn't a fang break? Okay, my fang breaking is very rusty. I was still in brute. I'll get him on the rematch. That was a warm-up. I'll get him on the rematch. Debating on the Switchglaive. Get first how with the protag. Get their hands on the Switchglaive. I mean, it would make sense. Oh, Namahage, go away. Who invited you? The nerveless guy. The nerveless Namahage guy. You tried Ubume. Actually, never mind. Ubume's busted. Oh, that hits. Let's use some Sacred Water here. Uh-oh. Great question. There's a few medium sets that weigh way too much. The One-Eyed Dragon set is another good example. Oh. Are you trying to call the dreaming demon fat? There's a question: what yokai boss would you consider to be a complete bastard to fight? Like you go for anything else other than it? Probably the owl Tatari Moke. Or like any of the giant bosses, I guess. Like Osakabe, I'd probably just avoid. Calling me fat. I never. Roll to the pass. And don't really want to fight that guy. Do we count Mitsuhide as a demon? Because if so, Mitsuhide.
もしや明智。
今の自分は一階の僧天界でござる。こたびの要件は他ならぬ藤吉郎のことです。
The Green Magatamas, Baku Suzuka, yep. You pretty much surpassed Blood of the Yokai. And now you have permanent Blood of the Yokai without needing to stack it. You know, to build stacks. William is missed in the tea party. Different kind of tea. But yes. Now stack Blood of the Yokai. Also stack the like anima charge bonuses from Gyokais. Get a corruption weapon. Put anima bonus on it. Then acquire. Is it up here? It's around here somewhere, isn't it? Okay, that was unfortunate. I tried to parry that. There we go. What a jerk. Well, it's just so much worse than Bracing Breeze or whatever. I could start was over here. Maybe not. Maybe it's just in my head. Oh no, it's down here. Imperial Strike. Increases the amount of anima gain by 50% when you hit an opponent. Imperial Strike, and then you take the Imperial Strike and you put it on Wolf Claw. Imperial Strike, Wolf Claw, Suzuka. Linked ring helmet? What's that do? Don't quite remember. Increases attack on wounded enemy. Exalt. Uh-oh. Yeah, I was gonna say I'd just go for an anima charge. But if you're feeling lucky, you can aim for something else, but then get the 2-starred rolls, which is what I prefer. The what was it, +1 anima, and then a +17 anima charge when you melee. Name a better duo of starred rolls. You can't. It's so beautiful. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, alternatively, if you're up to farming the double starred, you could forego the demon mask and then go for the ringed helmet or whatever else. That's a you call, not a me call. Sounds very convincing. Hey, they're maidenless? Oh. Grabbed. Hey there, son. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Been looking all day from work. Hey. Appreciate that. I know you dropped in during your lunch, I think. Cool, you still there. Got you through the day. Hey. Oh. Then I get ran over by a wheel monk. I might be dead again. Scratch the might. A very unfortunate combination. But yeah, Stag, I was actually thinking of doing something with Suzuka. Maybe I told you. Something with Suzuka with this run. but we'll see. It's your idea now. Have fun with it. Because I'm still pretty sure whatever... Oh, I should... Oh, never mind. I'm not going to rest there yet. But I'm pretty sure they'll be different enough. Oh, okay. Oh. Mairuzo. Looks like we've weathered the storm. Yeesh. Well, that was spicy. Mm-hmm.
案ずるな。それがしは死なぬ。
Oh. I agree, Calmir. Let's see. Oh. Also, Stag, you're forgetting the other part. The missing ingredient to the concoction. The chemical X. Our Shokai talisman.
徳川方は劣勢。ここで流れを変えねばならん。わしと忠勝殿は家康様の追加の銃を一気に叩く。
Overkill? No such thing. Overkill, schmoverkill. That's the spirit. Wait. Actually, no, I think I got it. That's the spirit.
藤吉郎を止めねばこの国は闇に包まれてしまおう。手遅れとなる前に急ぐがよいぞ。
ならばこのわしが相手じゃ。
How good is the animal bonus purification of the set? Especially if you use like Itsumade, like a maxed out Itsumade plus Suzuka, you can get like a massive amount of your animal back. Like using Satari Moke, you can absolutely go from 0 to full. But just like regular Yokai Pool Cleansing gives you like a massive amount back. Like it's a really strong effect. Because it's not just that from the set, it's also, there's a bonus here. I think it's just this one, the very first one. Increases your anima when you purify Yokai Realm. So it's this, plus Suzuka's, plus Itsumades, plus the anima bonuses. And yeah, it's really, really, really strong. I've definitely played around with it before. So I know how good I know how good it can be in my testing with it. But never quite made a build that I was like super like happy with. Like they were good, don't get me wrong. But not quite what I was looking for. So I keep coming back to it every now and again. I know how to set flew under your radar. I feel like it flew under a lot of people's radar. Oh, actually, I'll let him kill me. Because I missed Kodama. And there's no way to travel Amulet back. Which is kind of a shame. He's so happy about it. Okay. Alright. Let's see, was this the last Kodama? It was. No Kodama left behind. It might have cost like 100k Emerita, but who needs Emerita? Anyway. Oh, that hurt. Let's do a little... Oh. No, maybe I should do some body swap cheese. Oh. Yeah, versus this guy. He's one of my more hated human enemies because he'll just whip out a counter. Oh. Back in the air I go. Oh. People really have different experiences with the game. So for me, the way that I fight, I use a bunch of basic attacks. I don't really use a lot of active skills. Ultimate Sign of the Cross, first try. But yeah, I don't use a bunch of like active skills. And so you can't parry active skills. So typically, if Tokichiro spams block, you just ignore it. But the way that I play, because he spams block, I get countered a lot. And I can definitely play around it. But he's a pain. You use nothing but active skills, yeah. So for you, he's probably like not even an issue. But for me, he's a pain in the butt. Congrats on the useless hidden skill. Thank you. It is pretty useless, isn't it? Of course. Oh. And put buffering spam. I just realized I could use more Wild Spirit because of the skill expansion mod. So now I'm figuring out what fun things I can do with it. Like for whatever reason, it just clicked in my head that, oh yeah, I can do this. I should probably put it on mid stance too. I think that might be best. Personally, you prefer econ spam. I can respect it. I too spam the epon when I can. Yep. And so the thing that clicked in my head was you can Rainbow Ruse in that case. So you can wild spear. Or both of which are very silly. I was gonna hop over him. Yeah, suddenly the Nioh 1 version of Wild Spear is back and the move is good. Because, yo, without it, the only way to really get value out of it is to, like, have, like, a fast soul core with it. Like, you'd wild and then Oni B or something to cancel the recovery. I still don't know why they nerfed it, quote-unquote nerfed it in that way. I wanted to whirlwind there. I mean windmill, but that just seemed really risky. But yeah, this is gonna be fun. God forbid people have fun with the skill. I'll let him handle that. Where's his archer? Oh. Oh, is this the boss? Wait a minute. Oh, okay. I never really come from this side. High spirited demon, oh boy. Oh joy. Am I muted? Nah. I'm eating some crackers, so I'm mostly away from the mic. Unless you want some crunchy ASMR. You do, in fact. Well, too bad. Honestly, a funny cutscene, or the little kappas and the Mujimas are just terrorizing everybody. I find it highly comical.
何が起こったの？あんな大きな霊石、さっきまでなかったの。何？この地響きは。繋がってるの？
Is there a kappa here? Nope. Not on this difficulty, I guess. Uh-oh. Only I had purity there. Good job, Mumio. Good job, Kasha. You tried.
やっぱりこの地響きと大きな霊石何か関係ありそうね。
Not even close. You double shoot? Oh, how did she get over there? I think you might be on your own, Mumio. Actually, never mind. Oh, okay. Terrifying. What a guy. I think that's it for the soul cores. I mean, not soul cores, but for the Kodama. But I need to change my soul core. Oh, 1 second. Alright, let's see. I wanted to... Actually... Let's look what Wilmok here. For this particular boss. Okay, ability damage. That's fine. Spawn. Thank you for the raid, man. I appreciate that. Hope you had a good stream. Appreciate you. Are you playing some Kazan? What were you up to in Kazan? When I write just tired? Understandable. Master Cash, thanks for the follow. What's your preferred weapon in Kazan? Messing around in New Game Plus. Nice, nice. Who was your favorite boss and why is it Scalpel? Time to fight everyone's favorite boss. Oh, alrighty. Oh, it's because I had... Okay. Bad Soul Core. I mean, bad Guardian Spirit. Thought I had Feral. Maluka's a good choice, though. Up. That's fine. I'm fine. I countered that. Water drop. I'm getting pretty lucky on the skill drops. Ultimate Sign of the Cross on the last map. Water drop on this one. We're cleaning up. Free herbal remedy. Oh. I'll take that. Ninja locks. Wait, he can shoot from... You know what? I'll just go inside then. Maybe not the best idea. Maybe it is if the bird can't drop down. The bird doesn't know how gravity works. Love that. Calculated. Just outplayed. Uh-oh. Dead. Unfortunate. What a pain. Almost made it to the shortcut. I gotta run the whole way back. Akashi can kill him. Or not. Oh, there's two of them, never mind. Yep. You still don't quite get it? You're doing the multiplayer thing with the blue bar, but on your own? Yep. I mean, once I clear the map, I could show you, but yeah. Oh, wow. Just one shot. Teach that Kappa how to swim. Classic Kappa. The blue bar basically just gives you extra lives when you die, pretty much. Because, you know, initially it's supposed to be for co-op. And so if you go down, the other person's supposed to revive you before you lose too much of the bar. But yeah, doing a run this way is harder than just doing it like vanilla. Oh. Sorry, got me, Yokai. Getting a little too cocky. Yep. Like, one of the interesting things about the expedition is it increases the difficulty to compensate for there being, you know, 2 players instead of 1. Or, you know, there's meant to be more than 1 player. And the game adds spawns and stuff like that. Oh, that's kind of awkward. Good old wheel monk. Now, if you game over, it'll let you restart to the same, well, to the last checkpoint you were at, but the bar is going to be reduced. Hideyoshi seems often to be cast as a villainous character, while he was kind of the person that united Japan. It's more complicated than that. But it is interesting. Hold on, let me... How far am I? I'm towards like the latter half. Look at these stray cats. Nice, nice. See, are there any duels or anything that would keep me from... But yeah, whenever you do an expedition, you just turn one slot off and then set the other ones to private. It's where other people couldn't join. And then just go solo. No key. Of course. Classic boulder. Hey yo, Mr. Wraith. How you been? But yeah, definitely give it a try yourself. It makes the playthrough a bit more interesting. Trying to spread the word of the Lord Nioh. How did that go? It sounds like a noble endeavor. Okay, I'm fine. If you would have followed that up, I would have been dead. They were ignorant. Shaking my head. Uh-oh. The unenlightened masses. One day they'll see the light. Nioh Conquistador. Oh, of course. Oh, that was close. Oh boy. I definitely should take out the cannon guy. Let's control that guy. Oh, this ain't gonna work. Wait, how do I get back up there? Oh, they're not gonna vanish. I guess I can fight him here. And when God created man, he also created Nioh. Then he created Nioh too. This is the kind of scripture I can get behind. So wait, where, how, when? Wait, okay, so go up here. Oh, we're way back. We somehow went way back with that drop down. He then created turkey sandwiches. They leave out that important tidbit. But let's not forget the ham, the turkey sandwiches. Oh, I missed one, huh? Oh, that's unfortunate. Which one did I miss? Sorry, you're fine. Understandable. That's your spirit? Nah, you're just imagining things. Couldn't possibly be. Of course I can. I got permission to use it from Mr. Wraith 32. Hey, yo, Sultan, how you been? Yep. I'm doing alright. How have you been doing? Oh. Grab that. Of course. That was way too early. I guess because he has lightning on him. Always throws up the timing. If you're trying to go physical and they don't do a lot of damage, they can. You just have to be really good at comboing. Or not even really good, just, you know. They don't do a lot of damage, you know, per hit. But because they do so many hits, it adds up. Oh. Oh boy, this part's a little tricky. But just a little bit. Might be dead. Might be fine. Might be dead still. But also might be fine still. No, the spider can stay in there. Uh-oh. Bruh. What is happening? I might be dead. I can't see anything. Which floor am I on? So I'm not doing the underworld. Man, oh man. I'm not doing the underworld. I'm doing like a normal playthrough. Oh. Brother. Uh-oh. Why do I feel like I'm going slow? Oh, the spider webs. The spider webs make you go slow. I see. Sheesh. Are you saying there's not a lot of people to co-op with on Steam? But also Sultan, I'm on like region 5, I think, for the main game. So not doing the underworld or the depths. You were cleaning the floors with your friends, scared to play alone. Understandable. The underworld and the depths are pretty rough. But there's no shame in like pushing through it with your friends. You have spongitis. Does that mean you're going to turn into SpongeBob? Is that what he had, Mr. Wraith? You want to move faster? How far are you into the game? Do you have the Kasha Soul Core? This Kasha Soul Core gives the faster movement whenever you get to Mamrita. So I definitely recommend that. Oh, you just started Nioh 1 and you're on Region 5. Ah, I see. How do I get Izanagi and Susanoo pieces? In Nioh 2? Hold on. So for Nioh 2, let's see. I know I recently looked this up. Izanagi. You get Izanagi pieces on floors 1, 4, 7. Basically every 3 floors. From floor 1, 4, 7. Underworld drops these. He said Susanoo. Susanoo drops 3, 6, 9 in the underworld. You don't have to do the deaths, you just have to do the basic underworld. You can just farm floor number 1, like a really easy floor for Izanagi, and then farm floor number 3 for Susanoo. Like those graces are guaranteed to drop, like from this pool of graces. The way the underworld works is like every 3 floors it rotates. But for the first floor, it's these graces. For the second floor, it's these graces, then these graces, and then it resets and it goes back to this. So floor number 4 has this, 5 has this, 6, then 7, 8. It goes in a cycle like that. You've been looking for a long time. You can just do a search. Wait. You just do floors underworld Nioh 2? Maybe Grace floors. I feel like you can get to it from there. But yeah. your tempering's bugged. When you temper, it doesn't change. It just shows an exclamation point. Are you sure you're completing the process? Because once you select it, like they kind of turn invisible. Like that's the one you're selecting to change. But then you select, I forget what you do in Nioh when you select something again. So you select them and then you push the confirm button to make them change. It means you're the best. Alright, Wraith. I believe it. You're the best, Wraith. I'd have to double check what I did it on. Because you can get movement speed on a few pieces. On the headpiece, I think it's... I forget what it... Man, the bonuses are so weird on Nioh. Hold on. Well, I wouldn't even know where to, I wouldn't even know where to look for that. But yeah, you can get multiple move speed bonuses depending on what piece of gear you use. Yeah, Blue Man. Let's see. Man, it's a pain. Whenever I try to search for forged tables in Nioh, Nioh forged table, maybe armor. Is it this one? You find it regardless. So if you Google like Nioh, what is it? If you Google like Nioh reforged table, it'll tell you. You'll get this document, and it'll tell you. Wait, is this the? No, this is for melee for armor. So this is what you can roll on armor. So on the headpiece, bonus for absorbing Amrita. I have movement speed there. Bonus when surrounded. That's when you're fighting more than one enemy. You can also get movement speed from that. Bonus for status ailment suffered. Whenever you're inflicted with burn or something, you get a buff. A bonus after purification. So I'm pretty sure on the headpiece, on the feet, it's bonus after purification. And I have like speed on each one of these. Everything but the arms. But yeah, this is whenever you reforge. It tells you exactly what can roll and for what armor piece. And yeah, just Google Nioh reforged table, and it should come up as one of the results. And it just lets you know everything that's possible to roll whenever you reforge at the smith. You must have it. Because yeah, one of the best things about Nioh is stacking movement speed buffs. I missed the Kodama, huh? Let's get back up there. Have a similar playstyle to me. Oh. Did he die? Of course not. Trying to learn from the master. Well, I appreciate that. Oh, what a swing. Oh, I'm still on boot for whatever reason. Let me swap Furl. Oh. Oh, all right. Why was that such a pain? That'll work. Is there a difference between the grace and the pieces and the things that they add? Yeah, the different graces give different effects. So like Izanagi gives some really strong bonuses. I mean, they all give really strong bonuses. But if you mean like, basically as long as the gear has like the Izanagi effect or the Susanoo effect, they'll have like the same, bonuses for those, graces. So if you have like a light piece of armor and a heavy piece of armor, both with Susanoo, they'll both give the same Susanoo bonus, if that makes sense. Assuming that's what you're asking, anyway. Like the only thing that matters is that that piece of equipment has the grace. Because that effect is the same regardless of what the actual piece of equipment is. Oh. I'm not about to fight you. Actually, let me speed through this segment a little bit. Actually, no, let's fight those guys. Get rid of this guy first. Yeah, if you want those two specific bonuses, then yeah. You get gear with the Susanoo and the Izanagi effects. Oh man, that killed me too, okay. Rude. No idea why my boot's not switching off. Hey there, Skeeter. How you doing? Look at those Steam disconnections. Oh, really? It boots you. Can't be used while offline. Wow, what a troll. Oh. Oh, I got these two submissions. Let's do those. Uh-oh. This should, never mind. I was gonna say that should do it, but sometimes that just happens on PC and it doesn't give me problems reconnecting at the map screen. Oh, they make you summon them. I'll try it again at the map screen after this. Didn't realize it'll boot you from the expedition, but I guess it makes sense. Since it's the online mode, of course. But that was rude. Of course. course. Of course. I slow him down and he goes for the burst attack that I completely mistimed. Because of the lightning. Surprisingly, he survived. Good for him. Now I'm back online. Now I'm back online. Oh, back to it. There were people helping you in Nioh, and they were strong, but later you found out they were cheating and made you feel angry. Yeah, it sucks. I hate that people like do that because it kind of like cheapens the experience for other players when they just go into other people's games and cheat. Hate to hear that, dude. That sucks. Why does corruption suck so much versus yokai? Goodness gracious. I mean, I know why, but oh boy. There isn't anything. I thought that was in Nioh. I could be wrong on that though. It's been a while. At least for expeditions, I think the game... I could be wrong. No, you're right. You're actually right. Because I remember... So for Nioh 1, I like crafted some weaker weapons. Like, made some... Like for each difficulty, so whenever I did like random expeditions, whenever I joined somebody, I would switch to the weapon that was appropriate for that level. But yeah. Because, you know, there was no scaling. You're right on that. Because I was like, I used to co-op with low levels all the time. But yeah, that's why. You're looking forward to being a strong person like them to help other people. Yeah, I understand that, man. That sucks. Like I said, that cheapens the experience for, you know, everybody involved. I guess except the cheaters. The cheaters don't care. Actually, do I need to go this way? Pretty sure. Yes, this way. That fall protection. Love to see it. These bombs are no longer useful. What's up, Chris? What's wrong? What'd I miss? Surprisingly, that didn't kill me. How does one acquire that username? Oh, I... Time to go for a little swim.
歴代の古のあなたまがここに眠っておるはず。騒がしいの。白沢なら詳しいじゃろ。伊達に年は取っておらんだろうからの。年寄りに年寄り呼ばわりされるとはの。ここに不意に対し、かつて日の本を恐怖に陥れたあやかしは、その国の平穏を喜ばせるため、目をつけたのかもしれません。
Bro folded immediately. Off you go. Now the bird gets to go for a swim. Ah, this map is always so confusing. The other snake is sleeping on the job. She just woke up. She's a little slow. I'm just gonna run past these guys. Or have a very unfortunate play date. Never mind. How about you get over there with them? Messing up my Namahage jukes. I'm alright. Nice kick. It does. Oh, I thought you were over the edge. Never mind. Oh, I'm just gonna break this. He's too beefy. Ah, some cheat engine enjoyers. Shaking my head. Welcome back, Mr. Wraith. But yeah, that sucks. That's the wild thing, cause like there's so many ways to be like super powerful. So nothing much. Doing this very confusing stage. I've done it a million times, and I still get like lost at some parts. We're just gonna skip this. Well, we're not gonna skip this. I like fighting the bird. I like fighting him when my dodges work. When my dodges don't work, different story. You just like challenge when it's your weapon. Well, I'll be sure to give you your weapon back later. I'm currently borrowing it to beat up yokai. Wait a minute. How did I get back here? I hate this map. Go down this way. Over this way. Is this not the way? I don't think it is, actually. I think I went the wrong way. That kind of silly. What do you mean? Actually, no, this is the right way. I'm dumb. Because I pulled the lever, or, you know, I lowered the water, so now I can drop down and pull this lever. Oh, okay. Oh, what a team. What a team. I too have a teammate. Their name is Kasha. where's the lever? Or did I pull it already? And I have a goldfish brain? Okay. Alright, now we can go around. The power of Kasha. Undefeated. I'm missing one Kodama. If I can remember how to get to it, I'll be free from the stage. So not this way. Did I call you a goldfish? Nah. I called me a goldfish. Hopefully, this is the last Kodama. Hopefully we found them all. We did. So now we could just get out of here. We can make like a tree and leave. We can make like a banana and split. This level gives you Ocarina of Time, Water Temple vibe. All these floors have no idea how to get to the correct one. Some fire resist. I'm gonna yokai shift in his face. Okay, that was bad timing. There we go. Finally off work, a Falco. Party time, finally off work. Always a good feeling. Yep, Yorimitsu. Yokai versus yokai. I'm the better yokai. Until my meter runs out. Aw, there goes my Fang Breaker. So how was work, Falco? What kind of work environment do you have? Is it like is it a chill environment? Is it a stressful work environment? Must be nice to have a chill work environment. Never had one of those. That second swing always gets me. Honestly, it's really hard to miss that. Because the first time you see them, you don't know who they are. You work at a slaughterhouse? Oh, you work alone most of the time. That sounds amazing, to be honest. So I've heard you're your own worst enemy. Raging Bull. About to turn you into HR. Do you have like an after work routine? Oh, you gotta. Guess there's a little event. We can skip that. That's Haza of the Spear, Golden Castle. No, sure. Do the little 1v1 here. Oops. Messed that up. I always gotta be sure to do a skill on the third swing or they block it. Cheeser. Just a little bit. Let's be fair, he deserves it. Whoa, 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 buddy. Oh, why can't I? A little awkward. That hurts. That also hurts. Get parried. Good enough. Good enough. My spear blunted. Okay, back to the Torii Gate. Oh. Interesting. Who's this? Kuroko. Or Kuroka. Poke poke. Alright. Why? Why not? Why not? I say. Pessimist. This guy's so weird. I said it before, but Wyra's so like big and intimidating looking, but he's like so weak. So weird. Weird like a fox. Yes, exactly. You know what I'm talking about. I'm fine. Kinda. I'm fine. Honestly, I thought it'd be cool to have a corruption in a purity weapon, but corruption sucks for build up. Given how many yokai you fight, it just sucks. Lucky that I'm not there to help you. What do you mean? Oh, wait, how does that work? I'm lucky that I'm not getting hope. Explain yourself. Let's do this. So you're lucky that I'm not here to help you. Shouldn't it be like the other way around? Like unlucky? Purity seems way better than corruption, unless you're going all in on a corruption build. I mean, even then, you gotta waste so many resources. Well, so many like temper slots for like sentience bonus, for example, which is a pain. And even then, I don't know if it's better. You only ever use purity on spirits because the keypole stuff is cool. What about dual swords? And don't Tonfus have a... I could be like hallucinating. I know Fist do, but Fist is kind of weird. I don't really like Gale. And plus, you know, I'd rather just Opportunists. But I could swear Tonfa has... Yeah, Demon Dash. Never this. Never use this, kids. Demon Fang is terrible. But Demon Dash... This is the Drake meme. You lost it, Mr. Wraith. What did you lose exactly? Oh, I see. You know what? I see. I didn't see the full message for whatever reason. I didn't notice the your mom part. I don't know, man. Maybe you're the lucky one there. That one time at band camp. Are you watching American Pie? What an old reference. How old is American Pie? I don't want to know, actually. Nobody tell me. He's pretty on other stuff sometimes. Sprout always has to have purity. Yeah. Yep. You were born in 1969. I can believe that. I've had some older viewers in the chat, so I can believe that. That would make you what though? I mean, I know you're memeing, but what's the age on that? Like, isn't that a song? Isn't what a song? That one time at Bandcamp? It might be a song, but it's like a reference to a movie from like the early 2000s. I want to think early 2000s and not the 90s. But maybe American Pie is like 90s. But yeah, it's an old movie. Oh, not the reference, but Summer of 69? I think that's the song, yeah. Sounds familiar. Oh, don't know why Brute was there. Also, I like Demon Fang against humans because you can set up Fuki headshots. You might have made the only convincing argument I've ever heard for Demon Fang. Congratulations.
Nanu?
I'm still not equipping it though. Or maybe I'll try out the Fuki thing. But yeah, I used to always disable fists. I used to always disable the one move. Is it battering ram? Because I used to trigger it by accident a lot on humans. And it sucked. So I used to always have this disabled. But then a buddy came by like, you know what? That does a lot of key damage. That does a lot of key damage on yokai. Like, oh. Well, that's a convincing argument. I just have to learn how to be careful versus humans. Golden Castle. Nobody plays on Steam? Nobody plays Nioh 2 on Steam? I don't know. I was playing yesterday. Had somebody accidentally drop in a few times. So it's definitely people there. Are you trying to join people's games or have people join your games? You might have better luck like opening up your game for people to join. Ah.
Eh, 趣味してありますわ。どこへ行ってしまうたんやろうか。あの憎めないお人柄は。茶の湯を通して道を正そうと努めてきましたが、
恩に見せられて人の心まで失ってしまうとは。天界によう頼んどきます。
You think it's more active in the Japan and China time zones? It's not super active on PC. I see. That's unfortunate. Alright, Mr. Wraith, good luck to you. Parry? Parry? Yeah, this... Let me heal again. Or let me get hit in the face again. It takes so much effort to get that parry to work. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh. Uh-oh. Nope. Wrong input there. No parry there. All right. Oh, if only I had more key. I guess in this case, like key reduction. Wait, let me go back. Just to make sure I didn't forget to grab the Kodama. I did not. Alright, in Enra time. Ah, this painting is so beautiful. It feels almost alive. Hi there, Mr. Enra. How did you get there so fast? Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, that's some nonsense. Oh, I was like one hit away from applying purity. That would have taken him out. Oh, I can still do it. Never mind. This time though. All right. Much better. Oh, that should be fine. Good enough. Could have went better. Could have went worse. No complaints. Let's go down here. Oh, okay. Didn't expect that. Unfortunate. Slightly unfortunate. What's the key recovery look like? I get a whopping 3. That's a whole 1%. Actually less than, because it's almost 400. Rude. Okay, buddy. Alright, it's a bird up here. Nobody likes you. Your controller is dead. Uh-oh. Now, when you say dead, I won this time. An effortless victory. Just like I like it. Yeah. You wouldn't consider that a win? Well, see, that's the difference between me and you. That's why I'm a winner. Still don't know how to do these stats. Impossible, my level is 88. It is. This is a new playthrough. We're getting towards the end of the playthrough, or at least the end of the main story. I just don't know what to do with my points. Cause none of the like investments are significant enough for me to care. You make it look good. That's true. Very true, Wraith. Okay. When you were level 88, you were just running away. Alright. When your controller is charged, go on. Death. Ominous. should have waited for the fire to be inflicted. Not biggie, I guess. Hey, Richa. What are my upcoming plans? No plans. We fly by the seat of our pants into the future. Oh, brother. I'm fine. Surprisingly, that wasn't fatal. But yeah, not sure. But there's some upcoming games that I want to play, but of course, they're not out yet. Have you seen Keanu Reeves in an armored core? Is that some kind of AI prompt? I haven't. Yeah, I forgot what I was gonna say. But yeah, I don't know. Getting ready for Lost Solicide. I mean, it does look interesting. It looks a little goofy, but that's also charming in a way. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, brother. How about we do this? Grab this guy. I'll show you the better yokai. Yep, currently just enjoying some Nioh. I do kind of want to play some Rise of the Ronin. But mostly just Nioh for now. Until I think of something fun, something else fun to play. Maybe Marcus-on. Maybe. I have like... Oh yeah, Lies of P. I still want to do like one more playthrough of Lies of P before the DLC. Whenever that comes out. Almost forgot this guy. How many chances do you get to say you played a game 10 years into development? Oh, come on. This guy's beating me up. What the heck? Oh. Oh, can I? Double grapple real quick? But you do have a point. Oh, I totally forgot to go the other way. Is it this way? You're coming this way. Where am I? Well, I'll go the long way. Right. I could swear. You might says he'll push for the race. Hey, oh, I died. Hey, that's good stuff. Why aren't these games more popular? Which ones? Like Nioh? Or just like action game? Like action games that aren't called Souls or made by FromSoft? Good question, honestly. Hey there, Gonzalo. How you doing? But yeah, it's hard to say. I mean, it's easy to kind of show. Well, Nioh has like a long and complicated history. Which kind of helped and kind of hurt it. Like, it was marketed, like early on at the very least, it was marketed by them as like a Souls clone. Or not a Souls clone, but like Souls like. And then the Souls players, like the bigger Souls players, they played it and they did not understand the combat. They tried to play it like a Souls game, and it did not go well for them. And so a lot of people in that community had very strong opinions about the game. And the community parroted that opinion. Most without having actually played the game themselves. And I think that hurt it quite a bit. Which is unfortunate, because I was like very much into the Souls community at the time. And it's pretty much like universal panning of the game. For the wrong reasons. Like actually bad takes. Or salt-induced takes. And I was there to see it happen in real time. Yeah, other than that, I don't know. I would just say it didn't have the support it needed to become like super popular. Like a Souls game. It wasn't allowed to have legs. Also, 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Root shift too good. I wish the other ones were better. Yeah. I'll say it took me a little bit to take to Nioh. It's exceptionally brutal at the beginning. Yeah. People also aren't used to that. Because that is another, like, driving factor. Because that is what I witnessed with some Souls players. Like, it's very easy to get your face kicked in early on. And it's a different approach from Souls. Souls has like the tough but fair kind of feeling. Nioh's tough, but the fairness comes from you just getting better. it doesn't hold your hand as much as Souls can. Yeah, once you understand how it plays, it's a lot less of a hurdle. Like, people just aren't used to that. Nioh 1 had a steeper difficulty curve too, even though the mid game was way easier. Yeah, Nioh 1's early game was really brutal. The first 2 regions especially. The people that cried on Nioh 2 the hardest were the living weapon builds. The living weapon enjoyers. Yeah, they were bizarrely vocal. Like, it clearly wasn't the loss of the mechanic. It wasn't that they didn't have living weapon anymore. It's that they didn't have that crutch that they had in Nioh 1. Which is kind of funny. But yeah, I think the difficulty is really what did it. Because players, even Souls players, we saw it with the Elden Ring DLC, how quickly they turned on the game when it was a little too hard for them. Have you done a transform build in this game? I've messed around with like adjacent builds, like builds that kind of can do that. I never made a fully dedicated one. I have thought about it though. I enjoy having a lot more buttons to press. Same. That's also why I like Kazan a lot. I was worried it was going to be like that, where you just have like the light and heavy attack. Like, the games can still be fun even if that's all they have. Like Lies of P has that same unfortunate handicap of just light and strong attacks. And like no skills really. But it still wound up being a pretty great game. I hate this tentacle boss. Poke poke. Elden Ring felt like a step in the right direction. Hold on. Wish you at least had a reason to use the whole moveset on every weapon. Dark Souls 3 just had a roll and R1, and most weapon arts were useless. True. For you, it's not about hard games, it's about fun games. And Nioh starts to be way less fun with the first DLC. Oh, I know what you mean. For me, I did enjoy the DLC a lot, but it is a huge difficulty spike. I was very surprised at how hard they went for the DLC. Oh, that sucks. I was very surprised. Definitely not for everybody. Like, Nioh 1 in general was already an unforgiving game. Like, the side missions tended to be really, like, sadistic in some cases. But then the DLC just kicked it up quite a bit. That's it, destroyed you for 3 hours. How about not deliberately gimping your magic system? That should be it, right? Good. Mission 1, I mean, Nioh 1 side missions felt like Test of Valor, or it really felt like an extra hard bonus challenge for better or worse. Yeah. That's the same feeling I had with some of those side missions. Like, some of them were pretty harmless. But then there were some really, really crazy ones that got even crazier on higher difficulties. Like, even with me coming back to the game, like recently, I think it was like back in December when I first tried Nioh 1 again after years. I like genuinely got like stuck on one of the side missions for like an hour. Hey, Raiden? You never died? In Nioh? Cap. I like the exploring part more than you like the boss fights. And in Nioh 2, the DLCs. I'm not a single mob I like to fight. They're all highly annoying. For me, it did introduce some annoying mobs. Hopefully they get like toned back or like dialed back slightly. Like the baby. Like the babies are really easy to fight. Unless you're in the Dark Realm, then he's an absolute pain. The crabs are annoying. New Peppo is annoying. I can't think of any other annoying ones. Like I like the four, you know, Suiki, Fuki. Angeki kind of sucks. War Wraith, congratulations. Perfect Key Pulse is much harder in Nioh 1 as well. Yeah, not there's so much. There's quite a few things that are harder in Nioh 1 compared to Nioh 2. For better or worse, I guess. Crabs and Kanaki GG are the worst, but you like him. I mean, he's not like a. I just hate how bulky he is, how tanky he is. If he didn't take forever to kill. Crabs are the only reason Dragon Ball isn't optional. Oh, brother. Oh. Uh-oh. Crabs get double feathered on sight. Yeah. New Peppo is very easy to exploit. He's like a punching bag. He is a literal punching bag. That still makes him, like, not fun. It's like hitting a wall. Yeesh. I think you're misquoting the line, Mr. A. What is that, a Major Pain? Wait, I think that's like a Major Pain quote, I think. Oh, of course. I died again? What? Okay, we're resetting this one. It's Happy Gilmore. You wish Kinky wasn't a pushover. He's not that bad. He could be a bit tougher, but he's not that bad. Is this guy drunk? Of course. Eat a bunch of damage at the very start. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. I'm fine. It's your favorite thing to say. It is a pretty powerful phrase. No offense. Says the most offensive thing known to man. I mean, that's what's important, though. Because some people can take it as you being malicious when you're not. How did the podcast go, by the way, Raiden? Did you learn anything new? Did you find more reasons to be disappointed in PoE 2? No offense, bro, but that was Hino Enma. She's an easy girl. Don't talk about the podcast. Rule number 1 about the podcast: we don't talk about the podcast. Rule number 2 about the podcast: oh, you didn't listen to it? I mean, you could probably listen to it later. It probably gets saved somewhere. It's probably on YouTube. Also, for the record, Hino Enma is an easy boss fight. Hitting. You know, Enema's not that bad. I like fighting her, but I know some people have struggled with her. PoE 2 is great. It's just that it's another early access build. Excuses. I feel like, you know, Enema is a bit easier as a boss than Honor Yoki. Really? Honestly, I can agree with that. Let me deal with this cannon guy. Okay, 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 okay. I'm getting annoyed here. Ah. Let me just heal. But yeah, I can agree with that. Anuyoki kills me more. Like, I died to Hino Enma, and it's because I'm being overly aggressive. I died to Anuyoki, and it's just because he's kind of crazy. He's got the heat-seeking iron balls that'll 180 to hit you, defying all physics. Excuses, excuses. Nioh, Umibozu. Side mission Tachibana. But yeah, without a doubt, Nioh 1's early game significantly harder than Nioh 2's. You just run in a circle and his balls can clip you. They can though, Retro. They can. If we're talking Nioh 1 Anuyoki, his balls will literally 180. He will throw them forward and you can be behind him and the balls will go, yep, 180ing. And then even knowing the balls are headed your way, trying to dodge them is still pretty rough. Like the hitboxes feel so weird and inconsistent. One of that? I mean, I recently played through Nioh 1 and had to deal with Anuyoki's crazy hitboxes. Like, it's one of the things that stand out the most about, maybe not the game itself, but about Anuyoki is how ridiculous the tracking is on those balls. But this is when he throws them, by the way. Not when they're chained to him and he's like sliding them around, but when the chains break and he starts throwing them around, the tracking isn't something you can just like circle strafe him for. I mean, I could probably pull up my own VODs of me dying to Anuyoki. Every boss after was easy. Until Date? I don't know, White Tiger. Well, maybe White Tiger's not hard, but he is very fun to fight. Got to. But yeah, let me think of other bosses. Because yeah, you're probably right about that. Like the first two regions have the hardest bosses. Like there's some really challenging side missions. And there are some fun bosses like in between, like Giant Toad and White Tiger. Um, that's unfortunate damage. You know what? I could just use... Uh-oh. Not the button I wanted to push. This Giga Tank, Kasha, get up. Can't see. Dang, that's so much ki. Oh, brother. Trying to break her wheels now. There you go. Okay, get her, Suzuka. Aw, she didn't get her. Superior willed yokai. Oh. I don't even know how that works. She had no key there. Oh, second. Alright. Finally, some quality conversation here. I never have them with T's. Gosh, the Soul Core, not that great. Moving on. Oh boy. Big mission. Level up. I have 2 million Emerald somehow. Honestly, we'll just take that to 30 and take this up to 22. Yo, Muppet, did you know that all the magic and stuff in these games are based on real things? Yeah, on a real... I forget what it's called, but yeah. Like the Shikigami and stuff, for sure. Mm. Getting bald, Mr. Wraith. Raiden drifts. He's still playing Need for Speed. He just can't get away from it. Oh. You've been to Osaka Castle. Didn't see no man eating hair with eyes. You didn't look hard enough. Uh-oh. Oh, why did I have Groot? Robbed. I would have been fine if I had the other Guardian Spirit out. Mistakes were made. This is a terrible start. Not the other crab. What's up, Mr. Wraith? Grasshopper? Are you calling me Grasshopper? Reminds you of Purple Magasu being almost impossible. He's not impossible. He's just a jerk. Your controller is charged. Oh no. Everyone lock your doors. Oh, it's charging. It's not charged yet. False alarm. You'd rather fight a purple Itsumade? No, that's just crazy talk. No, let's not say anything rash. I wish I had your stamina and attention span fighting. How many times? Is that a question for me? I have no idea, to be honest. At least you know how to fight Itsumade. Why is that retro? So Nioh is definitely a very long game. You can definitely play it for, man, like hundreds of hours if you really wanted to get into it and still be on one playthrough. For the increased spawns, an added challenge. Because the expedition still treats you like you're like doing the multiplayer, even if you're solo. So to add extra enemies, which I think is fun.
お主にもわからぬことがあるとはのう。この先は何が起こるかもはや読めぬ。用心
Nah, 40 hours for like the first dream cycle. Basically, Nioh is a game that gets more and more complex the further you go into the game cycles. Like, unlike other games where they have like a static percentage increase, like the further you go into the difficulties, Nioh like actively changes up the movesets and enemy placements and things like that. It increases the itemization and basically build diversity. The game just opens up the further you go in. So the first playthrough, people consider the tutorial of the game. It doesn't truly open up until you get like deeper in. Oh boy, this poison. It's like, wait, does dying in this even respawn you to where you were? Or does it take you back to the shrine? Oh, so if I were to die, it would take me back to the shrine. With the reduced meter, I like reduced other stuff. Like there's a penalty for doing it. Expeditions are a lot worse in the deaths, where if you fail you have to start all over from the beginning of the 5 floors. You quit breathing. Mr. Wraith trying to become a literal Wraith. Yeah, I wish more games put the amount of effort into like, you know, the future game cycles. Like the new game cycles compared to, not compared to, but just like Nioh does. I feel like I got all the kodamas, but I also just want to check real quick. You got into a server full of whales? And you getting smacked? Are you doing like PvP? Or why are you getting smacked? Okay, no, I did get all the Kodama in this area. Always important to... let me scoot up. Always important to double check for the Kodama. Oh, are you playing Need for Speed? MP? Is it a multiplayer? You race in PoE too. I see. Oh. And beat this guy. Well, sir, let's have a dance. Wrong button. That's a good thing, Raiden. Serious question, what you got, Falco? After rating me, you can't. What a wild question. I don't know. They both seem like a giant hassle. So if I had to choose, I'd pick the first one and never go invisible, I guess. It'll be for like life and death emergencies or something. Like there's a serial killer after me. And I'd be like, oh yeah, I have this power. I can finally use it. I don't know, it just sounds like a major inconvenience. Like I'm teleported to like Zimbabwe. Like now I gotta buy a flight home. It just seems like such a hassle. And also a pain in the wallet. Teenage me would probably be intrigued by your proposal. See the world one net at a time. That's just life, Raiden. That's life on the internet. There's always a bigger fish out there. Someday you'll manage 1 week offline. Am I? You know, I'll just say that I got it. So many cool parries, but they gimped in a game. What makes you say they're gimped? Because I do think some of the parries could be better. For sure. Oh. Nearly all the scary enemies are yokai. That is true. Nioh 3 should add grapples from Tekken. And we just stun lock enemies with grapples. Well, Raiden is a fellow spear lover. It's honestly amazing how much he loves the spear. Second season 1 or season 2 for tell. Well, Raiden, do you mean second season 1 or second season 2? How did I call you? I said you were a spear enjoyer. You enjoy spears. Probably the most I've ever seen. Brings a tear to my eye. Gotta drop down for that one. Well, Raiden, what's the lowest tier weapon in your opinion? I feel like... I guess I can check the shrine. 6 out of 8. I'm missing one somewhere. Oh, I know. Duh. I gotta go back this way. It's Tegrity. Tegrity Farms. Surely this isn't fatal. Bottom tier weapon, bare hands. True. William hands so weak he has to kick. He's holding a sword. He's holding the weight of the fate of Japan in his hands. That's why he has to kick. Because his hands are too preoccupied. Adachi. Alright, so the last Kodama is over here. Grab it. Oop. What is this aim? Oh. Get parried. Oh, let me grab the last Kodama. There we go. Actually, let me level up also. In the rare case that I die, which we all know is impossible, but not much left. Life left. You just gotta believe. Nothing to spend channel points on one day. Taser the streamer button. A very modest request. Right, I should definitely do this. Also that. Oh, brother. Oh, of course. What a parry. Swap weapons. What a pain this guy is. Oh, that's it. Me dead. You got another serious question? What you got? Should have did triple threat. What a pain this guy is, you on every boss. Oh, that was close. I think I got the lightning resist out. That would have been annoying. He's like oddly aggressive sometimes. Yeah, I should have triple threat him. You're alright about that. Wait a minute. Actually, I should heal. Oh, I had the wrong soul core out. Awkward. Does he still parry? I never remember if he parries or not like this. Let me just use... Gotcha. He just turns into a blender. But yeah, I guess I just poke him. Because he's just very not safe to engage. Because of that. How much ki can I drain? Not much. Not worth it. Alright, Risha. Oh. Hope you have a good night. Good luck on the race, dude. I don't know how soon your boss might be able to deliver, but good luck. Water God Slayer. What a name. This guy's less... but only slightly less of a pain than Tokishiro. At least for Spear. Because I absolutely could just outrange him with Spear. Poke, poke, poke. No key. That's fine. With a grab. Oh, brother, this guy stinks. The clones already. I feel like he summoned them a bit early. I'm just gonna ignore him. A bold Kasha. He refuses to die. It's Wraith. He's charged his controller. Oh, brother. I should probably do lightning resist just in case. Actually, I know what I can do. Of course he does that. What a move. He bug out? What a guy. Do I plan on going full low life? Maybe one day. I don't tend to care for those kind of builds, but I could for fun one day.
見ても忌々しき光よ
GG, thank you. That guy's a pain in the butt to fight. Actually, both of them are. That you have back-to-back butt faces to fight. It's weird how the game feels stretched at the beginning, and at the end it's kind of short. Yeah! Not wrong. Only wait for a couple hours. You already finished Kashin. We're starting Nioh 1 here. As you can see, new playthrough. Skyrim or Nioh 2. One day I'll play Skyrim again. You forgot how to play. It's always rough coming back to Nioh after a while. I didn't struggle. Well,
So you're not a morning person then?
aw. Almost knocked him out of key again. Wrong Soul Core. I mean, wrong Guardian Spirit. Oh, poor guy. That was pretty quick. Casually keep bosses while brushing teeth. He doesn't have blonde hair.
The raging seas to reach this land.
It's not blonde!
An English-speaking ninja.
Maybe that's how it died. The cutscenes were really cringe. For some games, that can be enough. You know what? What, Wraith?
喜ぶのは後回しね。藤吉郎が倒れて平和になるどころか。
People are so ignorant. I agree. You tell him, Wraith. An AG plus round with Kazan made me realize how annoying most in-game bosses can be. Who is it? Who's beating you up? It's basically a chase fest. Yeah, the mages all suck, and most of them are made. Got the mermaid, then the necromancer, then the bride, and then you're chasing around some unfortunate enemies. Can barely get a hit in. Yeah. I know what you mean. Yeah, yeah. No anima. Love that. You should start with some kind of anima. Like at least 2 or 3 points. There are consumables. Don't you try to use common sense on me. What am I, a reasonable person? How dare you? Gonna abandon the Great Sword run and just head to Stellar Blade for a bit. It comes tomorrow. I still have to wait till, I think it comes out in June for PC. So I still got like 2 months. Well, 3? I don't know. I don't know how far into June it comes out. Or maybe it's July. Whatever. It'll come out. It'll come out eventually. Sorry, my bad. Yeah. Oh, brother. Oh, there's 2 of them. Oh. Go, Kasha. Even the odds. Like, why are there 4 Cyclopses? Honestly, I'd take a picture. It looks like a randomizer almost. Now, typically there's only 1 Cyclops. Or like 1 like small Cyclops. And then 2 big ones. Oh, what a struggle. Hey, the Terry? Are expeditions harder versions of normal missions? Pretty much. Because expeditions are meant to be like a co-op mode. So I should have like a player helping. And the game compensates, you know, for the co-op by adding additional spawns, you know. So it makes it harder. Oh, brother. What happens if you let them get back? What do you mean? What do you mean, Wraith? I thought you were a spear master. How can you be asking those kind of questions? I think the two liquid tongues licked the spear dude and became big cyclops. Yeah. He's very useful. Liquid tongue though. There sure were some interesting Pokemon, huh? Oh. I mean, there still are. But yeah, Raiden, if you do get back to Nioh 2, clearly it's time for you to try an expedition run. Oh, I guess he took out the other one. Well, good job for him. Alright. What in the... Uh-oh. Got the button I wanted to push. That's alright. You get paralyzed after getting licked. The creators sure knew what they were doing.
俺も強くなった。
どうだい？
戦ってみないかい。
見ないかい。Oops. Poor guy. Ability damage all. I guess we can do this one. The big one. Your oven calls you.
You all set?
Don't let it eat you. You ate 22 hours ago? What a flex. What's your secret? I mean, I don't eat much either. But 22 hours is kind of crazy. At least eat a fruit or something. Actually, I can just run to the boss, huh? Just make sure I have... How do you feel eating before sleeping? You sleep best full? Oh, that was just way too early. What was I thinking? All right. Oh, I don't know what happened there, but okay. Oh, of course that hits me. Disagree. That's just one. Okay. All right. Sure. Oh, I couldn't even reach him. Okay. Let's increase our resistances to the elements. Oh wow. Well, that's fine. Yeah, Kashif did what he needed to do. Not what I wanted to use. Yeah, he's not hard, but he got me with a really random grab. And then the second death was me trying to remove the lightning. Those yummy divine weapons. Ship is one who kicks. I mean, do they deserve it, Raiden? Maybe. I mean, if they deserve it, maybe. Nice. Let's do this goofy mission.
It's been a while.
It's been a while.
Have you on my side? Going after me is one thing, but those cowards went for Joseph.
Oh, brother, what? I just got here. I just got here and I'm already dead. All right, Mr. Wraith. Sure, sure, William. Sure, sure. Why do you smell flowers? Did you go outside by accident? Monkey. Stone of Penance. Oh, whoops. That ain't great. Yeesh. He died mid-sprint. That hurts. I'm alive. Still alive somehow? Not no longer alive. Uh-oh. William, how did you go down instantly? Good old Ubume. William, be better. Oh, come on. Yeesh. Alright. What do we got here? Oh. You know, William, you could fight the Cyclops. I got this guy. You know what? Maybe you got both of them. Or none of them. Didn't mean to push that, but worked out. Don't worry, I can still fight. Seconds before disaster. The ball almost wrecked me. Wow, still got wrecked. Unfortunate to get knocked out of key there. Yeah, I know. That was actually very well calculated by me. Because I've been hit by that before. Alright, let's try this again. Oh, no more key. Oh. Didn't make enough distance there. Actually, can Abume take his key? Not even close. I don't think she got all the hits in. Let's try it again. Very close. Hard fights. Kind of unfortunate he bit my face off.
Are you all right, my boy? I don't know who he takes after, but having a nap here takes some guts.
Take some goals.
Thank you. I'm grateful to you. The ship that brought...
Alright. Not starting Dream of the Strong. Oh, yeah, we got some duels to do in the interim. Let's get those taken care of. And then start the DLC. I'll start with the third DLC first. Oh yeah, let me turn into Fuku for Saito.
おかしくなって暴れちまうなんて情けねえ。
情けね
迷惑かけたな。
え。Kind of weird you can't skip that. We're just gonna throw Kasha at him. And then tell him good game. Let's... Actually, first let's throw Kasha at this guy. Throw Kasha into the wind. I like how this place kind of freaks out with the lighting. Hard fight. We do not engage this guy. Holy damage. His one weakness, cat girls. A fair weakness, I would say. Watched today a video of a guy who speedruns Skyrim Steam challenges.
そのほくろ服がどうやってそばにいてやれなかった父を許してああ恥ずかしきところをお見せした。もし服に会うことがあれば伝えてくだされ。戦場において一日たりとも
You never seen it before?
父はそなたを忘れることは
So in Nioh 1, there's this character named... I don't know if you played Nioh 1, but if you did, you know who Fuku is. Fuku is Saito's daughter.
その
And if you transform into Fuku and talk to him,
触らぬか
you get a special dialogue.
いやいや
And also an emote.
無事な様子を知れて
I forget which emote you get for talking to him.
さ
Whoa. There's also some other interactions like that. If you transform into a certain NPC and talk to another one, the dialogue is different. Transform back. I thought it was a joke, but that's cool. He's still learning stuff here. Hey. See, I don't want him to. Uh-oh. Please stop shooting arrows. That's lame. Fight me like a man. Or like a yokai or whatever. Let me just use Sacred Water. I'm just gonna beat him up. Wait, that didn't... Oops. This corruption? No corruption, please. Poke, poke, poke. Yeah, Raiden, I agree. Oh, I blocked that for some reason. Is there another one? Oh, Rustless Spirits. Sukuner. You didn't know Fuku was Saito's daughter? Ah. Everybody's favorite boss. Ryomen Sukuner. I'll push him into the water. Never mind. But I'll go into the water now. Well, do whatever. Whoa, buddy. What would be a good weapon to pair with sword? Pretty much any weapon. The sword is like one of the most versatile weapons in the game. So whatever you feel you're lacking with the sword, you can use, you know, whatever other weapon to fill those gaps. But yeah, the sword is a weapon that doesn't really have any like weaknesses, really. If you're asking me though, I'd say paired with spear. No reason, no totally biased reason. Oh. Rude. Hold on. Lightning Soul Core. Uh-oh. No way, that sucks. I got too greedy there. Would have run back. Now, do I have to fight those initial mobs again? Let's find out. Yes. What a pain. Get cocky there, mister. Nope. Almost died again. I'll show you a yokai. How much does Will Monk do to him? Not much. Red Demon Spear. Didn't know he dropped that. Well, ain't that nice? Now I just need the red demon set. The actual returns the Senate letter. Oh, of course. Of course. Just gonna run to the boss. Or is there a boss on this map? Oh no, it's a little gauntlet. Now that I think about it. This one is funny. Is it really funny? I'll be the judge of that. What kind of You know what? Sure, why not? Have your emote. Oh, whoopsie, wrong button. Alright, back to the interim.
最後に一つ頼みを聞いてくれぬか。もう一度お主と戦いたいのだ。何のしがらみもなく、ただ一人の侍として。
Alright, let's knock this one out, then we can start the DLC. Oh, I had the wrong guy. Well, that's fine. Oh, if only I didn't use the bird. I mean, this is a duel. They don't have expeditions for duels. Fire. Alright, so that should be all the missions there. We're starting with the third DLC first. We just started the DLC an hour and a half earlier. Yeah, the expedition slowed me down a bit. The Giga Chad Otakamaru.
次第に恐れられ、ひどい目に遭ってからは人々を襲い始め。
Just one-shotting humans. I bet they don't even give good Amrita. It's like farming Gakis. Yeah, that's enough of that. No one wants to see Otakamaru farm humans, I guess. So I want to grab Suzuka's armor set. That's pretty much it. I'll grab Suzuka's armor set and then I'll go back to the other DLCs and then do Allcomers and stuff last, as per usual. He's not farming Amrita, he is, as the young people would say, farming Aura. Something Riz tax whatever. You never seen so much of the cutscenes? You've been missing out. Yeah, after this run, I'm gonna go back to hunting for a good secondary weapon for the sphere. Sorry, you got me, enjoy. I saw you posted like a document in the Discord. I'll check it out after the stream. See if that helps my Kusarigama using skills. Can't fight in cutscenes, a skill issue. Whoa. Maybe one day. Back in my day, you used to be able to fight in cutscenes. They were called QTEs, and every game had them for some reason. I do wonder what killed QuickTime events in games, because they were literally everywhere. The village is done for. Oh, brother. Also, I'm not in expeditions, I realize, so I should go back anyway. But man, that damage. Hold on, let me Summoner's Candle. And hop back. Interrogate, expeditions, create a room, picture scrolls, choose mission, the first samurai. There we go. Much better. It's quite a long level, to be fair. Yeah, it's pretty crazy long level. With 2 boss fights. You can opportunist Tate with the spear. I got tired of whiffing that parry. Wow, that was a one shot. That's pretty nice. Axe, Soul Core. I think I said it before, but I want to use a setup with the Hag and Fuki's Kasarigama and Tiger Running Skulls. I'll set something like the up after stream and then play around with it tomorrow after I'm done with this run. Sheesh. Oh, you're so cool, New Peppo. I take that back. You're the opposite of cool. I hate this guy. Actually, can I Ugume? Manageable. Abume is going to be my answer whenever I see him. Double skeletons. Why am I hitting on that beautiful blob of fat? Because it's too fat. It never dies. It has too much health. Right. Ooh. He's on floor 9. It can continue now. Congrats. What was the run you were doing? Was it a level 1 run? He can break out of Spirit Loop when he's below 50%? Maybe. It depends. Because people have told me all kinds of things about enemies breaking out of loops, but I've never seen it. But it is because you can change the timings of when you body swap Flourish, and that'll like knock them off balance, or, you know, make them unlikely to counter out of it. Well, 50% he has a new attack where he jumps back. Oh yeah, the jump back where he like explodes with invisible energy and knocks you out of key. I think I know what movie you're talking about. Saito has some silly moves, but I'm sure you can get back to body swap looping him after that. But yeah, I think it's been a few weeks now, but I had somebody that was also doing a level 1 run kind of complaining that the rules were different and that you couldn't body swap humans, or there were some exceptions, like body swapping Magoichi, you know, the gunman with the Firebird. But you definitely can. You just have to adjust your timing for the body swaps. You can't just do it with the same timing. You have to wait a second, like wait a split second sometimes. Yeah, that jump back is some nonsense. Does it really one-shot? I mean, I'm not surprised because you're level 1. But I'd imagine that's one of the things you could survive at level 1. That's some unhealthy amount of damage. Yeah, he's definitely resistant. But like I said, it's a timing thing. It's kind of hard to explain. Yeah, for sure. And Magoichi has some really weird resistance. And it's kind of annoying to fight him in general. Yep. But that's also the exact reason why changing your timing works, because they have that set reaction. But if you know they have that reaction, you know to change the timing and can catch them regardless. Like I said, it's not the easiest to explain. And while I was trying to show it, I couldn't really, you couldn't really see a difference, but I was definitely looping Magoichi with body swap. Someone just showed you that Onibi can block Nioh Tengu's fireball. Yep. Funnily enough, I was gonna say I thought it was you that told me that, but I guess not. I guess somebody else told me that. I mean, personally, I wouldn't use the anima for it unless I was doing like a really fancy montage or something. But it is funny you can do that. Maybe if I had excessive anima. You just have to side shuttle block it while charging Twisting Spear sometimes. Now that's just showing off. Oh, not what I wanted to do. Also not what I wanted to do. Whatever. Let's try it again. You know what? I heard him coming. I chose to ignore him. And I died for it. He's gonna burn to death, which sucks. I didn't have to die there. It's my own hubris. Really? Give me those teeth. There we go. Is he resistant to purity? What a jerk. Whatever. Nice, too far. So who is shooting at me? Jerk. Also jerk. Lantern plant fruit. Okay. Oops. Wrong button. Guess that's all the Kodama here. But I feel like there's... maybe not. Well, time to fight this guy. You know what? I should have buffed. Oh, disagreed. Oh, of course that hits me somehow. What a surprise. Poke poke. Alright. Hey yo, Sub-Zero? Oh, I died. I shouldn't have I shouldn't have looked away. I'm fine. Let me swap. Oh, he's not doing anything I can counter. What a jerk. Robbed. Oh, come on. You had no key there. This goofball. I'm fine. Actually, let me drink some sacred water. What a guy. This is where you last left off. It's time to pick it back up. Poke, poke, poke. Here come the Scampus army. Time to book it.
まれびと
しかしよう似ておる。そう思わんか。大竹丸の妹だというのも驚きじゃがの。
人は大軍を繰り出して兄を止めようとしましたが、全ては無駄に終わりました。
Ah, what a struggle. Mr. Otakamaru.
力抜かせに打つことは可能です。あなたの助力があれば、兄を止めるのもかなりの道ではありません。
I still think we should be able to knock the monkey out of the sky with
共に
Ippon.
切り開いてくれませんか。神聖の泉地、さらに兄の手下が根城として以来荒れるばかりだとか。その手下が悪事を尽くして輝く石を集めているという噂です。
I'll leave the crab. Never mind. I was gonna say I'll leave the crab alone. Oh. Hey yo, Nightcrawler, good to see you. Hope you're doing well also. Uh-oh. I was gonna punch him. Have a headache from fighting Shataka or whatever his name is. Is that the Maluka rematch? How'd you feel about Kazan? I thought Kazan was a pretty great game. Very solid. I'd recommend it. It's also a hard game. Oh, 1 second. I'll be right back. 1 moment. I'm back. You've heard that it's closer to Nioh than Souls? It's definitely fast-paced like Nioh. Definitely a very fast-paced game. Oh. Oh, brother. Came back in time to almost die. To spear skeletons. Oh, that's an Itsumade? Maybe we died at Itsumade. Hold on. Let's buff here. Little yokai shift here.
背につけたものをそのように使うのですね。
Itsumade.
少しすれば
Oh, you jerk. Swing. Nice counter. Little fire wheel, maybe. Where did that spear skeleton come from? I guess it's still not too late to die to a spear skeleton. Well, one of them took me out. Let's see who it was. Oh, it doesn't say. It doesn't say killed by skeleton or anything.
私としたことが
Pain. Though I can't say I didn't see it coming. But yeah, Nightcrawler, 100% you'll get him. He's such an interesting, such an interesting boss fight. I forget which weapon. Like the first time I encountered him, he wasn't bad at all. But then I was using one weapon and I was really struggling against him. I can't remember which one it was. One second. I'm still here. Just moving something around. Let's see. I don't have that anymore. That's fine. 1 second. Alright. Let's try this again. This time with less time. Why are there 3 though? Why 3? Yeesh. Okay. Uh-oh. Gotta do something about this key. Or drink a sacred water. I wish she'd aggro to me. Maybe I should let her go down. Oh, okay. Now he's aggroing. Oh, brother. What? How did you recover from that? You should have fell over. Oh no. It's better to leave her down. Oh, come on. I thought I keep posted. I thought I keep posted. Oh, wow. Well, unfortunate. We'll get him next time. We'll get him in the rematch. Oh man. Itsumade in the Dark Realm. Kind of a pain. Uh-oh. That would have been an awkward death. Oh, brother. Alright, mister. I took it easy on you the first 2 times. But now I'm serious. Skeletons with spears. Scariest enemy in the game. Oop. Wrong soul core. Why did I use Wool Monk there? Wrong soul core. I should let him kill me. I'll let him kill me. Actually no. I can still get him. Itsumade. He's such a pain to fight in a Dark Realm. Because I want to move so much more, but I don't have the key for it. Itsumade. Oh, that reaches? I disagree. I don't need those. skeletons. Well, I guess I can Kasha them away. What paralyzed me? Oh, the snake. Okay, I'm just gonna spam Kasha. Spam Kasha on the skeleton too. Let's try this again. It's too muddy. Oh, that was close. It's too muddy. Oh. None of that. It's too muddy. It's too muddy. Much better. Oh, what a struggle. Who knew Itsamade could be a pain to fight? Not I. Hey, let's try this. Are there any hidden side missions? Nuh-uh. There's a hidden mission. Devour you need. Oh, that's not necessarily hidden, is it? Like, the game should tell you that there's a side mission there. Because that's how I found out about it. Like, I saw a mission I hadn't done. I tried to do it, told me to talk to what's her name with the glasses. And she said you need these items. So I grabbed the items. I told you if you have all three? Really? Because I think I was missing one. So I had to go find it before I could actually open it up. But it was available and I didn't have all three. Nah, what's her name will tell you that in order to access this thing, you need these items. And then I noticed in like New Game Plus, she's like, oh, you already have these items. Never mind. Oh, there is one thing though. So talking to that same NPC, what's her name? In like the final area, she'll ask you about the final boss. And so like the non-violent answer will lead to an extra phase for the boss fight. Oh. Yeah, it's not too bad. Oh, I guess the baby's the source of the Dark Realm. Actually not. Oh, okay. That killed me. I don't know why he rolled at me from across the map, but these things happen. I'll cash at him. You locked out of the trophy where you gotta beat the whole game without summoning. Fun achievement, that one. Yeah, they're very straightforward, honestly. 8-10 of platinum? I don't think so. There's no curveballs from what I saw. Maybe a soul player. Maybe. Maybe. Another Itsumade. Interesting. Let me drink some sacred water to deal with this guy. Also, let me do that. Oh. Excuse you. Itsumade. You think achievement hunters want actual difficulty? Of course they're gonna use the broken weapon. They want the bragging rights with minimal effort. Alright, Raiden. Good night, my man. Oh, this is not the correct Guardian. It's not. I almost just charged into it. You used the scythe. Hey, somebody kill him. Thank you. It's almost 420. It's almost the golden hour. Don't let the taste bugs bite. What a sentence. What a flex. Unfortunate. Well. Why is there a sniper up there? Oh, no way. Outplayed. Hey, buddy. Your turn. Aw. Got him. It's not even your rarest platinum. Your rarest platinum is cursed too. You give us a sub if I guess correctly. I have no idea, honestly. I assume it might be Team Ninja related, but maybe not. Maybe it's a fighting game. If they have those for fighting games, I don't know. I mean, I assume they have them for every game. But yeah, there's too many choices. Parts for every game. Then yeah, could be anything. Where? Guess we drop down here and grab this guy here. Now you're gonna try. I mean, I tried. It was cursed. Like, where's platinum? I don't know. I don't know what you played. I know you played Nier Automata. Did you play Drakengard? Did you play Drakengard 3 and get that crazy ending? Is there a platinum tied to that? Yeah, it could be a billion things. At least I think it was Drakengard 3 with that really stupid boss fight. Guess you cannot pay me to beat the final boss. Understandable. Would have never guessed, actually. I have a Scampus with me for some reason. Adorable. Precious even. Too early. Uh-oh. I see. Oh. That makes sense. That's like standard for competitive games. Gold and plat. Putting you in like the top 0.01 percentile. Now gold plat isn't even top 50%. Oh, brother. Oh, I am out of healing. Okay. Uh-oh, I'm dead. They don't ever reset their ranks, but why? Now that's a weird one. Diamond. So what are the rankings? I assume it's like gold, plat, diamond, master, grandmaster. I'd assume you're higher than diamond. Plat, diamond, master. This time we beat Tate. Beat her at her own game. I'll be sure to do that. Oh boy, that almost killed me. Hate that. Can I get in there? Nope. I wanted to dodge that. Oh, that hits. I'm just gonna block that. I don't have my extended evasion, so I don't really know the windows for it for normal dodge. Oh, brother. Oh, okay. Doing swell. Not doing swell at all. Getting hit by everything now. Let's do this instead. Oh, that was terrible. Sheesh. Oh. Wow. Whoa. I was in the wrong. I had the wrong Guardian Spirit out. So I brute countered. When's Curse 2? Good question. Well, at least I got the checkpoint. Not a great showing. But we'll see. I've been thinking about picking a day for like a variety game. Like every X day. And so that would be the prime time to play that. Poke poke. Okay, I'm just... Uh-oh. Brother. Yeah, I'm just gonna block those. Oh, that that killed me somehow. I don't think Goopame's gonna do that. That's too much key to go through. Uh-oh. We just blocked that. Also that. We don't try to dodge those anymore. Uh-oh. Close. Up, up. A little scary. Ain't no way. What? That's fine. We'll get it next time. Instead of money, it's curse 2. Where's my money? I see. One of the oldest of memes. Interesting. Not dodging that for some reason. Okay, I shouldn't try to swing there. Uh-oh. Poke, poke. Let's just block that. Okay. Uh-oh. I figured she was gonna throw that. Let's drink some sacred water. We're slightly parched. Oh. She got saved there. But not for long. Suzuka's battle attire. Well. Got what I was looking for. What a struggle. Anima bonus, elemental attack. Oh, little cutscene. So we got some side missions here. Search of the elixir. It's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Kodama. Uh-oh. I'm fine. I should definitely put Fatal Thrust back on that. That's the muscle memory right there. I was gonna say I'm still alive somehow. The archer said never mind. Another archer up here that I'm missing. Let's fight here. There we go. much does a Blume do here? Not enough. Never mind. Oh, brother. There's more of them. Okay, I don't think this one's even human. Nope. All right. Actually, where am I going? I need to go and grab that Kodama. I must have grabbed this campus. Let's throw Kasha at this guy. No, couldn't turn fast enough to shoot the archer. Rough business. Crap plus baby. This game's toxic. Fine. Somehow. Ooh. I guess I didn't need to use a Bume there, but worth it. This poison's so aggressive. What in the... I should have broke that sooner. That sound was annoying. Ah, there's one over here. Ah, I came from this way. I just went in a complete circle? Wonderful. Maybe lost. It's locked. Actually, I'll take the ladder by the door. Locked? Not locked. Duh. Now we're back on track. What a dodge. What's a dodge? That's how the Kodama. Surely we clear this room without dying. No key. Let's fight here. Grab this guy. Of course the Spirit Skeleton kills me. Of all things. Wait, I didn't touch the shrine outside? Oh boy. At least the baby doesn't respawn. So I'll take these two out first. Little twisting spear. A little shooting the aberrant in the face. Nice, nice. The Gaki. This solves so many problems right out of the gate. Spirit Skeleton. So much simpler. So much easier. Would have been a little sad if I didn't get that grab. Okay. Mad Spinner Enjoyer. Alright. This map is a lot more tense than I expected. What do I even level? Can level magic, I guess. Oh, brother. The baby almost took me out. Crab. Oh, come on. That sloth knocked me out of key. The most heinous sloth I've seen in ages. How about we take out this guy so he doesn't do that again? He's got a staff though. Actually kind of awkward. Really. What? No. Oh, this sucks. Oh. These aren't the last enemies either. Nice. Now we get a fair 1v1. Or I just get smashed into the ground. Oh boy. I think that's it. Yep. Oh man. Unlucky. Ah, man. Uh-oh. Didn't mean to do that, but I just rolled with it. Oh, they don't like puns. Nice. Right. Of course, whoa, that almost killed me. How come I didn't block that? What's going on? Let's do that. All right. I disagree with this damage that I'm taking right now. I think it's being very spicy. Oh, okay. I just have to be spicy back, I guess. Oh. I should cook it with fire. If only I had fire. Actually, I have fire. Well, it's not a lot of fire, but I couldn't get any kind of meter going or any kind of animal going. Whatever. That was a rough start on that fight. This would probably be a bit easier if I wasn't still in purple gear. Yeah, I just couldn't get any anima for it. Otherwise, I would have roasted it. Where's respite? Purple food is bad for you. Well, I do plan on upgrading my gear because I got the smithing text I was looking for Suzuka's set. Which, I mean, I could just wear this. But I'll set it up later. Ew, not this guy. Oh, brother. Oh, that just... Ooh. That's a lot of damage. Somehow didn't die. I'll take it. Just tried Yoshina Sahiko and Nenigi set in the depths and is doing quite well until Nioh Tengu. Yeah, read boss blob. If I can knock it out a key, I can yell at it and grapple it. Anyway, what weapon are you using, or what weapons are you using against Nioh Tengu? Item box is full. What? That's just some nonsense. Best you can manage is half her health. Death's Nioh Tengu is something special. I think she terrorizes a lot of players in the deaths. Not me, of course. The problem is if she succeeds with one grapple, she gets like 20 to 25. Has it always been like... That's a lot, honestly. I'm trying to think how... 1 second. Man, I'm trying to think, has a boss ever healed a quarter or like 1/5 of the health? Is the health drain like proportionate to the damage they deal to you? Because I tend to run around with like really low health, so maybe that's why. Top 3 weapons, in my opinion, ooh, good question. I mean, like top 3, in my opinion, would be like dual swords, spear, and either fist or tonfa. Maybe fists. It's like dual swords, spear, fists. Yeah. In my highly educated opinion, spear for practice, but tonfa is backup in case you're getting whooped. Dual swords damage ceiling is wild. Dual swords everything is kind of wild. I mean, I rant about dual swords every once in a while. But so if we look at dual swords as like a total package, it does everything incredibly well, and then does things that other weapons don't do. And it's just very, like, it's very simple to play. It's not very hard to play at all. You only need to know 2 moves. Like, you only need to know God of Wind, and you only need to know Sign of the Cross. That's it. And you can, like, dominate, like, the entire game. More than that, you get this crazy move called Mind's Eye, which gives you extra iframes on your low stance dodge. But then more importantly, you get Mind's Eye 2, which gives you even more iframes, but then also increases your attack damage. I mean, your attack power. By how much? 20% maybe? 30% maybe? No. This gives you an 80% damage buff. It gives you 80% damage bonus. Just for dodging. It's stupid. And then it gives you Firm Resolve. Like, a lot of people go to Momentum because, you know, they think the key usage is pretty great, and it is, don't get me wrong. But Firm Resolve gives you a straight up 50% damage reduction. You take half damage to everything. It's not hard to keep the stacks maxed out. You take half damage to everything. You are incredibly hard to kill. You have insane attack damage potential from Mind's Eye and God of Wind spam and Sign of the Cross spam. And yeah, dual swords are also have like one of my favorite parries, like one of the best parries in the game, Strike. They have a bunch of useless parries. Like, don't get me wrong. They have a bunch of garbage parries, but the Strike is really, really ridiculous. So, dual swords. I don't say it lightly when I say dual swords is like the best weapon in the game. Because like I said, they're very simple to pick up and play. Like, anybody can just learn how to use Sign of the Cross and God of the Wind and then do well with it, with the passives carrying them. But then if you're really good at the game and you know how to do combos and, you know, all that other high level stuff mixed in with everything else that the dual swords gives you, they're just ridiculous. Strike hits like a Strike 2, yep. And then you get like the final blow damage after you knock them down. And then of course you remove the curse from bosses or whatever. So, you know, you're just put in such a great advantage after using Strike on like bosses. On human bosses anyway. You convinced me. Gonna start duels and spear now. Yeah, I was working on my duels and spear before I started this run. I might get back to it tomorrow, because this will only be done by tomorrow. And so I might get back to like dual swords and spear. I also want to try Kusarigama and spear. So I'll be mostly practicing. Well, I'll probably be using a mix of weapons. But yeah, dual swords are crazy. Oh, he grabbed me out of the sky. Oh yeah, I agree with that solo. 100%. You feel like after playing so much Tonfa, Kusarigama is something you really need to build patience with? Yeah, same. I think there's a lot of good potential with the Kusarigama. I just need to adjust to the Kusarigama's playstyle a little bit. Well, Ninja, I try. It's Tsumade. I shouldn't have did that. The hubris. It's Tsumade. Oh, that was way too early. Oh! Grandmaster's brush. These bombs do no damage now. They're so nice for the early game, and then they just fall off a cliff. Whoa, that was close. It's the same with Salt. My favorite boss? So my favorite boss is the DLC version of Shuten Doji, where he's just absolutely crazy. It's very fun to, like, you know, do a dance with him. Because he's very aggressive, so it's fun to be aggressive while he's being aggressive. It's very fun. Or if I'm using Fist, it's very fun to opportunist him. So it's good till you get to the DLC. Sauce is like strangely very good. So where I'm concerned, why it hasn't been nerfed. The drunk guy? Yep, the drunk guy. So in the base game, he's pretty underwhelming in terms of a challenge. Like, he looks pretty cool, but he's nothing too crazy to fight. But then in the DLC, he's like a whole other animal. Did I open this? Nope. That opens from the other side. Did I not? I guess I didn't, if it's still pointing here. We'll grab that. And there's one more this way. Shuten Doji made the deaths brutal. Yeah, he's one of those like really scary bosses to encounter. Cause he like even like tickles you a little bit and you die. Like he barely scratches you. And you're just dead. And he attacks so much, it's very easy for that to happen. Oop. It's very easy for that to happen. For me though, my most hated is always Otakamaru or Nightmare Bringer. Nightmare Bringer especially because he has way too much health. So whenever I see him in the depths, I kind of just want to leave. Pitin, Nioh Tengu, Hayabusa, Yomi, Tate. He would too hit you. Yomi's a boss you really just have to like learn, like adjust to. Otherwise, she's always gonna be a pain. But once you figure out like what she does, or like understand how she works, she's pretty. I won't say easy, but she's pretty. Like not not super difficult. But yeah, Tate is also super aggressive with shooting. Nioh Tengu though, Nioh Tengu you just gotta, if you're using spear, you just gotta work on spacing. Let's see. I guess let's get on over there. But yeah, Nightmare Brinker's not challenging. Well, he's not hard, but with that health, it becomes a grind. And when it becomes a grind, you start to make mistakes. And then he can one-shot you. And then you start to make more mistakes. Oh, Magatsu. Easier than using Tonfa. Yeah, I like Tonfa, and I wouldn't really use Tonfa against her. I wouldn't really use Tonfa against Nioh Tengu. But yeah, with Spirit, it's mostly about Flourish and knowing when to like dash through her or like outspace her in poker. First of all, how do I get? Well, let me see. There's no more markers pointing to where I need to go, so I guess I just return. Back to the start. Give them on over to the monk. But yeah, I'll be fighting Nioh Tengu tomorrow. Or I'll have her unlocked tomorrow. So if you come by, even after I beat her, just let me know. I'll go back and fight her. And show you what I do on Spear. Definitely not gonna start a distant dream. We got two really screwed up map. Well, one really screwed up map. Versus Mitsuhide. Isn't there like a hidden map? Strong Bond. Let's get the Guardian Spirit Mizuchi. Oh wait. Oh no, that's fine. Yep. A lot of people underestimate how good Rainbow Ruse is. A lot of people don't even use Rainbow Ruse. Or they think it's like a really like mediocre that if like almost. Definitely be there. But almost. Can you co-op in this game? Yep. This game has a dedicated co-op even, so you can play through the entire game, you know, with another person. And still see the whole story and stuff like that. You guys chat that with me? Yeah. I'm always down to co-op. Once decided this, I've got time. Hey. I appreciate that. Uh-oh. Yeah, I tried to parry that. I don't think that's parryable. Since you did get to with run-in. I mean, I definitely will be going back to run-in. So we could also co-op there if you wanted. Either one's fine. So those. Oh. Nice miss. Oh, brother. What the heck? Just getting no key back. What? Oh, that's terrifying. Get me out of here. Oh, one burns to death. 2 burns to death. I'll take that. Have I finished the DLC in Ronin? Wait, there's Ronin DLC? Or do you mean like the New Game Plus? Because I did like the entirety of like the game, like New Game and New Game Plus, but I want to go back and actually start like a fresh run and do some challenges. But I'll work that out later. Oh, you. What's the hardest game I played? Do you mean like action game or just like game period? I mean, either way, I'm not sure. Let's see, I played some mods that are really hard, but they were intentionally hard. Those missions, those 3 thugs, camps with bosses. Yeah, those, I did clear those. Those were really tough, actually. I wasn't expecting like I wasn't expecting the crazy stuff at the end there. Where you just fight waves and waves of bosses. I cleared a few of them first try, actually, to my surprise. But then like the last 2, I had to like leave and go to the dojos and practice those bosses in the dojos for a bit, so I wouldn't take as much damage, and I'd be in better shape to, you know, I'd be like, you know, but what? Oh, this guy does not want to fall off. Yep. Okay, buddy. How hard was the last one? 1 on 3 for 5 waves. Weren't they all like that though? For Rise of the Running, you can, Cole. You can refight bosses in the dojo in Rise of the Running, which is a really cool feature. Very underutilized. Like, games often let you refight like a trash mob, but very rarely will they let you refight an actual boss. Okay, I'm just going the wrong way. This is still the wrong way. What in the heck? It's there, right? So how do I get up there? It's mostly 1 on 2. Okay, I think I know what I did wrong there. You have to buy soon. I really enjoyed it. I didn't expect to like it as much as I did. Okay. Not here. Running didn't have the secret bosses. Oh, that's true. You couldn't refight the secret bosses. Okay, I think this is it. Here we are. We've made it. Oh. Oh, he's got like no health. Hilarious.
こやつを使って少女丸に仕立てるというわけですな。さてさて、うまくいくとよいが。
Mizuchi acquired. Alrighty. We're getting to be at about that time for the stream to end. Okay. I stream daily, so I'll be back same time as per usual. Hope to see you guys there. Thank you guys for watching. I don't know if you're still there, but good night, Ninja. Amartia. Am I not using Merciless Barrage? No. I don't like it. I like it. It's a really strong move, but like for general combat, I don't like it because it's too slow. I don't like to use Merciless Barrage on bandits. But it's definitely fine versus like bosses. Ronin is like a modern AC game. I was like, if a modern AC game is good, I can agree with that. Alright, later guys. Later, Stun. As always, I appreciate you hanging around, man. Later, Stun. And Kalmir and Amarcha. And I think that's it. Cole. Bye-bye.